Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's go do this. Let's mess with my desk mat. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah. Oh, yes, I remember what I was doing. I think I've actually got this. If I put this up here instead, actually. Better. Much better. It's less in the way. Can you actually fast travel? No, I have to walk all the way back. Fair enough. Pretty sure there was probably some Temtem I missed along the way that I haven't caught or anything, so. Whee. Oh, I'm sorry, Washi. I really can't let you up. Okay. Come on then. Up you come. Up you come then. Jeez, dog. Oh my goodness. Well. I love you too, boy. Oh, everybody will be so delighted to hear you, I'm sure. How's that would work? Oofed. I could do a bit of experience as well. Here we go. I realise you're not very happy, Wash, but I didn't make you sit there. I didn't. It wasn't me. Okay. Oh, nice. Can I not have a look at that? That's weird. Oh well. Alright. There we go. Gothic die bundle. Go. What else is here? Not buying anything. There we go. Do, 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 do. Are you done? You ready to get off? Talk. I don't know what you want. Down you go then. Ah, boy. There we go. Do. Nice. Okay. So for one turn. This takes the form of a repulsive wave of slime that hurts the body, your self-esteem, and leaves lasting damage in the form of one turn of poison. I don't understand why you'd pick that over Toxic Fang. It does the same damage but takes more stamina. One turn of poison. Oh, this takes 2. Yes, okay. Gotcha. That is actually better. Okay. It's the little things I keep forgetting to notice. Let's put Sakura up there. They're all pretty balanced. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Here we go. Challenge Sophia. Yeah, this is the only way I can go. Alright, what's up? Everything. There was no way out the other side there. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I said I unlocked the... Ah! There we go. Now we've got some different colours. Quite like that. Oh, it's only one of. Ah, okay. It's cool though. Alright. Well, at least I know how it works now. I kind of want Platypit following me, so let's swap them over. There we go, it's cuter. Why can't I look at people's Temtem anymore? Timing. What have I got? Oh, I did get scale and stuff. Kind of happy with the team I have so far. Welcome to the dojo, Mr. Turnip, and thank you for freeing Dojo Master Sophia. You're a true hero. Please come in. This is your home. Well, my mother kicked me out of my old home, so it'll have to be. Oops. No idea what I just did there. Oh boy. I just wanted to read the sign. Whoops. You must be Mr. Turnip everyone is talking about. While we respect your deeds, you must understand we haven't made the trip from Omnisia just to be defeated now. Ooh. What is that? If I swap you out for Blim, take that out. Might actually put Blim and ouch. Okay. Do. Perfect. Hello, Terrible D. How are you? Yeah, we might have overestimated our technique. Or underestimated it if you've lost, don't you think? Oh, well, okay. They corrected themselves anyway. Sleepy, but still working, so I'll be lurking. How are you? Oh, man. I'm good, but I was a silly bugger a couple of days ago. And it would involve a rant if I had to go on about it. If you're sleepy, you probably don't want to hear it. Oh, it's not so much a rant, it's just, man, me being stupid. Really. Oh, goodness me. Go ahead. Oh, basically, it's about word processor. I was trying to do my assessment earlier this week, or finish off my assessment earlier this week, and I was wrestling with, oh, do I only have one of these left? Oh, I never went to the shop. Yuck. I need to get out of this place somehow. And I just lost it. I completely lost it. I like to have what I write out very nicely laid out for all the questions and answers and stuff. And I don't know what it is about the word processor that suddenly wants to make up its own margins. Like, at the start of every project I do, I set up all my margins. It's the first thing I do to make sure everything is neat for every time you break down each bullet point and stuff like that. So I was going through my whole assessment. I just had the last question to do, and Word just gave up on all of my margins that was set and stuff, and I could not get it to fix it. I couldn't get it to go back to the same margin as all the work I had done previously. And I'm not going to lie to you, I completely lost it. I lost my temper so much that it hurt both my hands because I was slamming my desk in rage. And I do not get angry normally. I was screaming. I was screaming so hard at this PC. I was genuinely an angry man. I terrified my dog. I upset my good lady who was in the room at the time as well. And I felt awful afterwards because once I left it alone and came back to it about half an hour later, I managed to fix it. But in the moment, I was just not in the mood. I just... When you have deadlines to make and you're wrestling with formatting, like you said, I was lost. I just didn't have energy for it. And man, I still haven't gotten over how stupid I was being. Ooh, it's kind of resistant to that. Ugh. Actually, I need to swap them out. I have to do it that way. Steady! How are you doing? Are you feeling better? Oh, ouchie. Oh my goodness. And I just do not have... Oh boy! Quaxley, I need you out. Steady, well, better in a way that no longer sick. I was at work again today. Okay, that's good. That's good. Did you have to take much time off work? Not a huge dent in the schedule, I hope, or routine. Okay. Now Bloom can come out. Toxic slime. There we go. 3 days. Oof. I mean, that's not too bad, I hope. I'm a little bit of a workaholic, I must admit. I don't like taking time off work, but at the same time, I don't like working. I'm probably the worst kind of workaholic. It's an addiction to keep the activity, but oh no, Quaxley! I don't know how I would actually properly describe myself. But it's not healthy. And in truth, my significant other has been spending a long time trying to get me to take some time free, which is part of the reason why I've taken this winter off as well. She's been noticing me get increasingly unwell. It's not made her happy at all. And when I say increasingly unwell, I don't mean in a physical manner, like sort of like my mental stability has been degrading, if that makes more sense. Notifications. The Notification Center will store all your notifications you have received and sent. Battles, trades, new friends, or even new quests and system messages. Make sure to check it frequently. I will. Is there anything? No. No friends. We had this problem before. Sparks. Nope. We need to get that 2i. And you... can bring down its defense a bit, actually. I know why I'm struggling at this game. I had started playing Pokemon on my Switch again the last couple of days, and it's been a breeze. It's been so easy, and now I went back into this a bit too comfortably. I completely didn't take note of what I was doing. I didn't resupply and healings, and now I'm in big trouble. Okay, you finished the 2i. You... I don't think that'll be strong against that. Just hit it hard. Oh, I think it's tough. So, yes. But I'm glad to hear you're better steady. Have you made any more progress on your painting and stuff like that? Is that almost complete? Or did you just rest up properly? Okay. Just keep hitting it. Just keep hitting it. We need to take it down. It does more damage. I don't think water will do much. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, it does do double damage. Started Mars rover today, and yesterday I finished remaining Witcher minis. Is that the Mars rover from... I think I saw you had was it Terraforming Mars? Or... And we bombed, not boomed. Accurate. You burned 286 panzers. You beat us. You didn't browbeat us. Accurate. Oh, how do I get out of this place? I don't... Oh wait, I've got Temessence actually. Oh, and it revives Quaxley as well. That's great. Oh. Oh, this is a timing thing. Okay. This... Oh, nice. Bam. Oh, you got your minis up. Perfect. Oh. Yes, Shansu. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Perfect. Boop, boop, boop. Why is that not... Oh, there we go. Da, 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 da. Oh, nice steady. They must be coming a long way because you painted the eyes and you told me you were saving them till last so that you could... Man, you must have a steady hand. Those pupils are dead center. Do you actually use a helping hand and a magnifying, or is it just cap top, like what you've done on the top of a cup there? If you've done it just on the top of a cup, man, I'm impressed. I think you have, because I think I see the blue tack on the second one. Jeez. You know, this is why I picked Skaven as my Blood Bowl team, because you can just give them red eyes and you don't have to worry about the pupils so much. D, now the game can't rag on you for not having any friends. Oh yes, I can go to the friends list now, and I'm... Yay! Dojo Minder. You have defeated all the advanced students of the dojo. It's been some time since we had a tamer like you here. Very well, Dojo Master Sophia will fight you now. I wish you luck. Take care of your Temtem and help yourself to some potions. They're on the house. You are going to need them. Ugh. Narantia. Ah! Another rookie. Want me to show you some moves, friend? I live for this. Many tamers here are all like, I want to beat them all, be the best, and all that. But where's the fun in that? You know what I really enjoy? Helping the green ones. Like you, no offense. What's with the fancy armor? Oh, it's an old memento. I used to be in the Quetzal Guard, you see. Back home in Tukma. So many memories. You see, I remember that time. The Miners' Guild dug too greedily and too deep. Or have I heard that before? You know what they awoke in the darkness? The mines of Mictlan? A sleeping Azarok. Not really. More like a big Laponite herd that was just there chilling. So they scattered everywhere, and the miners couldn't get back to work until every single one had been caught, for fear of hurting them with a pickaxe or something. So it was chaos. Little critters running around everywhere, us guards throwing cards around till we were hitting each other, and then one of the Laponite knocked down our only lamp, so we had to do it in the dark. Buddy, it was hell. And the worst bit was, we called Yereni to give us a hand, and she comes super serious, as she always is if you know her. She looks at the total mess, and I'm like, she's going to tear us to pieces. And she just started laughing, like legit rolling on the floor, couldn't stop. So we had to do the job on our own. But with the dojo master laughing at us the whole time, buddy, I see you smiling, don't you laugh too? Oh. Never happens. And I didn't quite catch your question you asked about those eyes. Oh, yeah. I was asking if you used a helping hands and a magnifying to paint in the pupils because you got them dead center. Or was it just straight on top of the cup, steady hands? And then I was thinking you might have done it straight on top of the cup because I saw the blue tack on top of one of your cups in the second photo. Which is how I paint. I'll do it on a bottle cap. My brother gets one of those clamps that you get. It's really expensive. Like, it's one of the ones, actually, you did it just on top of a cup. You show off. Oh, steady. Your hands are as steady as your name then, because those pupils are dead center. That's impressive, man. Yeah. You can grin. I'm not going to look at your chat for at least 5 seconds now while I sulk. Why do you like training so much? That's the point of a dojo, isn't it? You're not meant to know everything, but to learn and improve. And how do you do that if everyone is obsessed with winning every single time? You have to experiment, try new techniques, switch your Temtem around, see what sticks, trial and error. There's nothing wrong with losing a battle or 20. Some tamers forget this, both the ambitious youngsters and the grizzled dojo masters. Not Sophia, thankfully. She's great and still so humble. She's pretty. Dude, I don't think you're supposed to think that about Dojo Master that way. Oh, well, never mind. I'm here to fight, not interview you. Fair enough. Temtem up then. I didn't actually want to fight him. I'm just trying to get out of this place so I can actually purchase supplies. Oh, I love the little turkey. Oh, it's not a turkey. It's like an eagle. Raptor. Okay. Special attack. Yeah, we'll do that. You... I don't think... Yes. Although I think it's got toxic because it's pretty badly. Yeah, fudge. I knew it. Ah, I knew I should have taken it out. Poop. That was poop. Okay, Quaxley, you're up. This probably isn't going to work either. Sweet. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Okay, you finished Platypit. This has to change. Oh, I'm not good at this. Okay. Right, that should actually be quite quick. See how that works. His special defense is really low now. So you take that out. That should work. Okay. Oh, it's not over. Oh, that is cool. Oh, I like that. Well, let's see if it likes lightning or not. Okay, Plip Plap, you've done your... Okay, it's fine against lightning. just keep using it because you've got the... Good humiliating slap. Oh, making it. Huh. 316 pounds. Nice to see you again. I'd love to train you if you want. No, it's right now. Is there any way I can get to the exit? Oh, you're kidding me. Aldino. Goodness. Ah. You've made it far, Mr. Turnip, but this is where you blink and wake up at the Temporium. It could very well be. I really need Blim to take that Barnshee, but I don't think it's going to survive long enough. What does that do? Focus smart causes even lower defense and isolation for 2 turns. Try that. Huh. Oh dear. Okay, Blim. Please survive a round. Okay. Right. Perfect. Oh man, Blim saves me too many times. I rely on it far too much. It's like the only one in my team that gets me through anything. Scunch. This is where I could have done with Plip Plip, but I think he is also really hurt. Eh. Okay. Okay, we can maybe do this. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's weak to Blim. There we go. Actually, we might just take that out quick if I can. Guinness needs to rest. Okay, we're still in it. Right. Just finish it. I'm gonna lose bloom in this, I think. Oh my goodness. Right, Plip Plip is nice and fast. Oh, there's more. Just get it. And you have to rest again. Oh, you're kidding me. I'll go with Windblade because then it can at least attack. Next turn if Guinness survives it. Oh, come on. Jeez. This is so bad. Okay. Quaxley, you hit it. You, I'm sure I have a revive at least. Just blim. Oh! Oh, Quaxley, you hero. This is it then. It seems so. This is the one. Our humble congratulations, Mr. Turnip. You are a worthy tamer. Guys, gotta be kidding me. Please proceed. The dojo master is expecting you. I do not have enough healings to restore my team. Please let me go back. You are a worthy tamer indeed. Okay, I can just go back. Fantastic. Whew. Dude, there's no escape once they've decided you're a worthy tamer. Man, I just can't believe I went into that place without any items. Like, I had one BAM and one BAM plus. And I'm pretty sure I earned quite enough Pansons from the... did I not have treasures I could sell? Oh, the Silken Fragment, that's it. There we go. And then... I need... Can I buy BAM Plus yet? No. It's expensive. Oh, I've actually got quite a lot. Anything here I might need? No, I think we're good for that. 10 cards, I'll keep that 10. I am so glad I didn't get knocked out. Right. It has been mostly air and water, so Blim, you're up. Saku, I think that was a little bit dangerous for you, but Quaxley, you were doing quite well. I think that should be good. Right. No, I just have to navigate it. I'll try going this. Oh wait, there's a person there I could have spoken to. Oh, there's going to be more people I need to fight this way. Poop. See, when that guy said I fought everyone, I thought I was pretty safe. Ah, fresh blood. Wait, do you know who this is? The Mr. Turnip who rescued our dojo master. Show some respect. Mr. Turnip, please excuse her manners. It's an honor to fight you. Oh, this time I'll try and keep my Tem Essence at least until I reach Sophia, though. Okay. But we're still going to fight. Yes, you are very honorable, Mr. Turnip. But we're still going to kick your ass. Yes. Now, I think that is nature as well, so we'll try it. Yes! Oh! Quaxley, you absolute master. Piranient. Ooh. I like Piranient. Right. To do that, if you could... Nope. Ooh. Come on, Bloom, you can hold it. Oh, Quaxley. I'm so glad I put you on the team. Oh, jeez. I did not check out the stamina. This should be fine now. Damn! This Mr. Turnip's good after all. Thank you for the sparring, Mr. Turnip. A pleasure fighting with you. Best of luck. Yeah, whatever. Ah, a newcomer. Can I have your name, please? Mr. Turnip. Excellent, thank you. Let's see Sophia. Sure you do, like all novices, but obviously the Dojo Master only has time to test those that beat our other candidates. Otherwise, she'd spend day after day just fighting newbies, you see. I know, right? It always looks a bit special to novices. Here, we honor the forces of wind and water, the elemental soul of Denise that inspires their Temtem. See those shining platforms? Step on them when they glow and wind will project you through the air. Stand on the water ones and you'll jump higher than you think. Looks pretty cool. It is. So charge ahead without fear, Mr. Turner. If you manage to defeat all the dojo candidates and find your way to the Dojo Master, you can challenge her if you dare. Good luck. I cannot remember which way I went. Oh, poop. It wasn't this way. And here comes another one. Shall we make sure he takes a little plunge? And you toxic slime them. Oh, I thought that was wind and nature. I must have that wrong. Oh, rats. Ah, poop. Goodness, I guess. Okay, we'll do that. And you just quickly finish them off. Oh, still survived it. Right. We'll just stack it up. There we go. Ha! You're not that bad after all. What a letdown. Yes, yes, you won. You don't need to rub it in. Gloating? Uncool. Oh, nice. I think I've... Oh, now I'm back on track. Now I remember where I am. Is this the right one? Yeah. All right. So tonic up. So Quaxley's actually quite weak to the wind. I wonder if I should maybe have Plip Plap alongside them. It's just that bit tougher. We'll start with that and see how we get on. What is that thing? Oh well. Here goes. Mr. Turnip, it's great to see you again. I can't thank you enough for getting out of me out of that cage. You're welcome. And, as if dealing with those thugs wasn't enough proof of your talents, you've also made it through the dojo. You've earned your right to fight me. Man, you can't just say I'm good enough. It will be a pleasure to fight you. I haven't had such a worthy opponent in a long time. Are you ready? No. Please go easy on me. Here we go. Right. So let's up your special attack a bit first. You venomous claws on lowly. Oh, okay, that was right. Oh, 4. Right. You take out Calibus. Just keep at it. Okay, okay. Man. Okay. Do. Atomic, but even stronger. What else have I got? Bam plus. There we go. Need to keep Blim alive. Blim really is my ticket through this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that thing's annoying. Right, you get that. I might just play Plip Plap till he gets knocked out. Oh, but I could need him in future. I can't remember what would be good against Sparks. I think Lil Dino might be. Okay, we'll put Lil Dino out. There we go. Where does Lil Dino get poisoned? Oh, Calibus goes out. Okay. What is that? Okay. Oh, right. Okay, Bloom's good against it, as usual. Oh. Okay. Right, she's got quite a few left. I can't risk taking more frozen, so if you keep up DC beam, you heal Blim. How much does that one do? I think I need the BAM plus. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, what's that? Is that Doom? I don't think I've got anything to cure Doom. Yeah. When the turn counter reaches 0, the Temtem is knocked out. I don't think I've got any items to clean that up. Antidote. No. Ah. Poos. Right. Just take that Sparzy out. Okay. Okay. We'll do no... Okay. Yeah, take it out. Just damage it before your Doom runs out, I guess. Oh ho 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 ho! Right. I don't know if Doom counter still carries on when you swap them out, but I will swap Will Dino out now. Man, you've got so much stamina, Blin. It's great. Okay. Saku, you're up. Excellent. What's she got left? They always save the best to last, don't they? Oh, is that her? Haha! Wow, that was a great battle. I hadn't had so much fun since I was an apprentice myself. Oh, jeez. But you are an apprentice no more, Mr. Turnip. From this moment on, your name will be recorded in the books of the Arisola Dojo as one of us, a full tamer. Congratulations. You have earned this. A surfboard. It's a great thing everybody in this land loves surfing. That could be a little disappointing for some. A fine board made by a master denizen craftsman. Formerly Dojo Master Sophia's, now your very own. Yes, it's my surfboard. I want you to have it. I have nothing better to give as a thank you, and I won't be surfing for a while. So please, accept it. I'm sure you would enjoy a bit of surfing in the Solaro River. After all this hard work, it's the best way to catch water, Temtem 2. Thank you. Enjoy this victory, Mr. Turnip, but never forget that a true tamer never stops learning. If you are truly committed to becoming an ever better tamer, you need to find bigger challenges. Yes, I think you are ready. It is time you took a step outside. Go to Omninesia and find a man called Rawiri. He's the dojo master at Mokupuni, and an old friend of mine. He will teach you. Find Rawiri. Got it. Well, it won't be that easy. He's in Omninesia, so you'll need to catch an airship. Go to the airship terminal and find a ship called the Narwhal. Its captain is an old veteran, Adia Touré. She's your best bet. Good luck and good catch. I'm proud of you, Mr. Turnip, and I know Professor Konstantinos will be too when he hears the news. Kudos unlocked. Surfer! After defeating any dojo leader, you will be able to rematch them weekly. Defeating them will net you a good amount of pansons. These battles will be much harder and will use the competitive rule set. You won't be able to use any items and you'll need to prepare a pro squad. Okay. And don't worry. You'll be able to skip the dojo puzzles for the rematches. Just hop in the mysterious circle near the entrance and you will be teleported close to the dojo leader. Cool. Terrible D. Sweet. Let's just surf for the rest of the game. Do you like surfing, D? You tried it? I know my brother surfs, the one who lives in Australia, which seems cliche, but he moved to Australia because he enjoys outdoor kind of stuff, and surfing was high on his list of things he wanted to do. And surfing in Scotland, you do get it, but it's not as easy as a lot of other coastal countries. Pshing. Okay. Nah, I'm not an ocean beach person. Yeah. I enjoy the ocean and the beach for one thing. Walking alongside it and listening to the ocean. Swimming, surfing, getting in a bikini, not my thing. Although I'm sure I'd rock a bikini, you know. Okay. So, I can rebalance my squad a little bit. Man, Blim's level 26 and still hasn't evolved. Okay. Saku needs a bit of practice. Put them up. And so does Quaxley. I like Quaxley following me. He goes plippy plappy, plippy plappy as he goes. D, I have full confidence that you would look stunning. Oh, you know, just the little string type as well. Cheeks sunning to a copperish... No, it's a bronze hue. Copperish hue. You know, it kind of goes that ghastly green. Me and my copperish buns. Okay, yep, they're sorted. I actually do want to try the surfing. There's a bits on the maps that we could explore before doing any of the airship stuff. Plus I was supposed to find people and stuff. So there's a bit of water up at the top. If I do that first, then top to bottom. Work top to bottom. How does that sound? We'll go surfing. I have no idea how it works. But we'll give it a go. And Quaxley will join us. Look at his tail. Look at the tail, just blibble blabbing. Plus, I still haven't actually found... I'll just run from this. I don't really... This seems seems a bit cruel picking on something that small. Do, 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 do. There we go. Excuse me. Just coming by. Thank you. Don't mind me. Shoo. Swish. Looks like neither of the guys went to chat to that girl. And just jog away. Oh, jeez. Oh, fudge. Okay, get it. Narcoleptic hit. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, but it makes the attacker fall asleep. I need to remember that. There we go. That works. So where was it? Oh, it's miles ahead. Generally didn't think I was going to get the surfboard. I thought I was going to get climbing gear or something. I thought it was going to give me the worst pities first. There we go. Oofed. Man. You know, in Pokemon, when you make anything faint or something like that, it doesn't squeal in quite as much agony as that. It just makes its same noise again. The fact that they've loaded these with can only be described as pain. It's harrowing. Oh, I can look at that one. I actually looked at my Tempedia in a little bit. I find anything interesting? Oh, the Volorend. Shuin, Nesla. I liked Shuin. I like the sort of Chinese, Oriental dragon dance kind of thing. I've always liked that. Anatam. That must be the thing I just looked at there. Terrible D. This game ain't for the weak. I know. It dresses itself up all sweet and... Oh, you just walk onto the water. I'm sure that's how surfing works. Oh, I might find Pukey. Oh, full moo! Okay, guys. Don't kill it. That would probably kill it. Okay, you could hit it a little bit harder than that, Quack Sleep. Ooh, if I get Fomu, D, what was the name of that character again? With the carroty, horny nose. Clue, that's it. Okay. Oh, fudge. Killed it. Clue! Oh, no. I'm sure another one will turn up. Oh, there's people swimming in here. Geoffrey. This is my private pond. You are not supposed to be here without an invite. Piranha. Oh man, I need to get myself a pukey so I can get piranha. Toxic slime seems to work quite well on these things. Let's go. Okay, so I think it is water that poison's good against. There was a chart. But I'll learn it better through trial and error. There we go. Look at them all leveling up. Beaten in my own patch. This should teach me a lesson. Important word there being should. Oh well. Welcome to my private pond, I guess. It was bound to happen anyway. What are you doing here? Not much. Swimming a bit, chilling out. It's a great place to just be alone and think. Was. Please don't tell anyone about it. I don't want it to be overrun with people overnight. It's not really private, you see. More like I was wishing nobody would find out about this cozy little spot here. But that's a pipe dream. With all those tourists milling around. Should come to Scotland. Man, it doesn't take much to disappear in Scotland. It's great. One of the best parts about it. Whoa, I'm super rusty. Help me practice my Temtem skills. Okay. Toxic slime. Quite a bit. Ooh. Take a platypus pretty quickly. Or the side pack quickly even. Oof! Now this could go badly. Calibus I think is poison. Saku doesn't like that. So you have to wait. I'm gonna have to swap you out for Blim. Here we go. Toxic slime. DC beam. Perfect. That was some A-grade Temtemming right there. I'm glad you think so. Don't let that party pooper get to you, dude. You're welcome here as you are anywhere in Denise. Grumpy Gui, I call him. Okay, is this a FOMU? Do I get my new chance? Yay! Okay, don't use poison. So... do that, and then if we try... this doesn't do as much damage, and I think it looks like it has fly as well, so... oh, come on! I don't know if I actually want a full move. It's so easy to knock out every time. What have we got? Ooh, smoke bombs. Tonics. And is there any kind of rarish Temtem here? No. Okay. Maybe someday. Yeah. Just, you know, there was a time when I just couldn't defeat anything in this, and now I can't keep them alive long enough for me to catch. What I should do is maybe... how are we doing now? Well, Dino's actually got a few smaller moves. Let's see if there's anything else different from the usual here. No, I think it's just a bunch of side bats. That's fine. Okay. We'll see if we can catch one with Little Dino. Oh no, it's only going to be side pats. You've got to be kidding me. You rest up. Just... Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose Little Dino to Wild Temtem. This is just the worst. I'll just use the Tumescence. I'm nearly close to the Temporium anyway. Okay, Fomu. Fomu, Fomu, Fomu. Fomu or Pukey, one or the other. Let's do this. Ooh, 2 Fomu. Okay. Right. We want the bigger one. Let's go for that. So, Glass Blade. Do that. You... Okay, it's still alive. Perfect. Excellent. So let's try this temp card. And you just nimble it up. Come on. Oh, we got it. Okay. We got Plu. Rename. Ooh, it's got a few perfect. Wow. It's almost got 3 perfect. It's become a tanky. This might go into mine. It's just pure water. Okay, Plu. You seem to be pretty tough. Let's go with you. Did I spell that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Lovely. Oh, it has to go into my turn deck for now. But we can go collect it. We got it. We got Plu. Sweet. There's another funky looking Okay. Oh. Got 2 waters already. Quaxley. Oh, it's so difficult to choose. I need to get rid of Plip-Plap or Quaxley, really, realistically, to put in Plu. They've both done me so well. Quaxley is a little bit more tougher one. I don't have anything else with melee though, but I do have other things with toxic, I think. I think it has to be Quaxley. Oh! Yeah. What's the hydrologist do? Damage done with water techniques is increased by 15%. Ooh, symbiosis with wind as well, and I've got 2 wind. 3. Three wind things. I think it might actually have to be Plip-Plap we put away. We'll remember Plip-Plap though. I didn't want to make that choice, really. Okay, Plu. Oh, look at it, it's so sweet. Mm. Oh. Okay. There's a couple of other places we can go surfing. Okay. Produces cold for 1 turn as well. Nice. Do that. And then you do damage. Just do damage. Oh, that could actually be really useful. Do, do, do. Oh boy, I've got quite a lot of quests. I don't know what I'm doing. We're going to search the worry places first. That's what it was. Okay. Oh, it's immune to ice or water. Just use the smaller one. Oh, the bubbles was cute. Did I see? Oh, I know what FOMU evolves into as well. Even better. but I have to keep it far away from electricity. Is it? Oh, that McStimpy seems to have frozen. Do, 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 do. Don't have any. Okay. Right. That is not the right place. I'm sure I've done that before. It might have not even been in this town. Magical. Oh, I love their hat. Oh, they've got a kilt. Nice. Wow, I fell asleep for a bit and now we've got a FOMU. Yes, we got a FOMU. You couldn't have slept for very long. But, what time is it where you are? Did you just have a bad night? Or is it getting pretty late? Oh, this should let me pass now. Pajaro Drop is a great place to practice your taming technique if you're having trouble catching up with Tojo levels. We're allowed here now. Pajaro Aficionado. Welcome to Pajaro Drop, the best place to catch wind Temtem, and also spectacular backdrop for a spectacular battle. Temtem up. Just about 5:30. Not been sleeping well lately. Oof. Sorry to hear it. Man, sleep loss is the worst. Just big things going on, or is this something that commonly happens in your lifestyle? Who had poison? Oh, I got rid of Plip Plap, who has the poison. I could use Quaxley, but I think he gets hurt pretty bad. Go with Lil Dino. Just happens now and then. Yeah, I get bouts of sleeplessness. I know exactly why mine is, though. I have a mind that just does not switch off. It is constantly racing. Okay. Good view. See how this goes. Oh, Blim! Just acing everything. Okay. Take it out. Glass blade. Just hit the same thing. We'll take out the biggie if we can. Oh, sweet. Done. Yeah, somebody had a really great video on Reddit that I saw the other day. And it was just about him trying to get to sleep. And he was a musician, along with some friends. There was two of them. and they were both singing different songs at the same time, acting out what their mind goes through in the middle of the night. And I was like, wow, it's been a long time since I've seen something that I'm go through the cliche of saying I relate, but that was definitely one of them. It's never, if I'm relaxed, it's when I'm only thinking of one thing at a time. But when I go to sleep, it's like hearing two songs in my head. Now, I must admit, it's not always bad, because I've found it can help me being quite creative in many ways as well. So I don't want to completely dismiss it. I sometimes actively engage it, but when you're trying to sleep, and I do everything they say, like one of the best ones I do find though is just get up, have a walk about, but don't do anything. Don't look up videos. Don't read. Don't do anything. Just have a walk, wander about, and be with your own thoughts. It's been the most successful one for me. I don't know who it was who told me, oh, you should read a little and that helps settle your mind. But when I tried that, holy smokes, I ended up having like 2 songs in my head and a book. It was just a nightmare. I think it actually gave me nightmares as well. Good fight, good fight. My Temtem need a rest. I'm letting them graze in the grass while I enjoy the views. What's down there? A long way to a quick end. I mean, there is a chance you might survive, I guess, if you're lucky enough to land on water in Upper Indigo Lake. But don't even think about trying. Better be safe, keep your feet on firm land, and have some Temtem battles. Way safer. Yes, this is it. Used to be where all the pajaro had their nests, but then everyone started coming here to catch them. So these days, there are more tamers than pajaro. Now they nest in the rocky perches over Turquesa. I want to see you try to climb those. Well, yeah, if I start reading, I'll just stay up and finish the book. Yeah. I would be the same. In fact, when I did that, it put me off reading. Among other things. I'm a big fan of Terry Pratchett. When Terry Pratchett passed away, I just stopped reading his books. I have a few of his last few books that I've not read yet, still to this day. Because I'm one of those people who doesn't like things to end. Happy to admit that. But that in combination with my nightmares of when I was trying to read to help me to sleep just stopped me reading altogether. And I actually have a book in the room which I just thought, you know what, I'm going to get a book that interested me. I'll start reading it and maybe that'll get me into reading it again. But my pace in reading has gotten sluggish. Like I'm finding it very difficult to... I used to be like how you described there. If I picked up a book and started reading, that book will be finished before it's put down. But now, I struggle to do that. I struggle to get through a chapter in an hour in most cases. And it's distracted reading. It's not like slow reading or anything. But yeah, I'm trying to enjoy books again. It's weird how your mind puts up these barriers through no want of your own. At no point did I not want to ever read the books again. I just find it difficult. Granny, what now? Can't an old lady enjoy some quiet time on her own? Blue and Senku. Okay, Blue. You do some damage. You swap out for Blim. Yeah. Like, I was a big fan of Terry Pratchett for a long time. My little turnip logo, I actually named that turnip Vines. It's the captain of the guard. becomes commander of the guard as well in Terry Pratchett's books for Ankh Morpork. So it is a little strange. Okay, that should do a lot to oh, it doesn't. But it does do a lot of damage, so we'll go with that. You take out Pick a Pick. Oh, I thought that would be a one-shot. Oh, Plu. Oh, I'm so glad Pick a Pick didn't pick him blue there. Right, you do have to swap out before you... who needs some... Oh, Guinness, you're falling behind in the levels a bit. Let's pop you out. Hello, Shansu. How are you doing? I got your friend request. I now have a friend in Temtem. It's not completely empty anymore. Thank you. I'll take out that Pick. Okay. Steady. It's starting to get late for me. Thanks for the stream and have a great rest of the day. You take care, Steady. It was lovely to hear from you. I'm glad you're feeling better. And, man, I can't wait for more pictures of the rest of your models. It's been cool. There we go. Let's just hit it hard. Okay. Oh dear, that was quite the absolute defeat for me, was it not? I concede, young tamer. Okay. Let's see. I'm good, thank you. We are in the one friend club now. Oh, I was expecting you to have more than me. Oh, great. Well, we both don't have to have an empty list now. That's good to hear. I actually have something really daft to admit as well. You know how we were talking about the newest Pokemon DLC coming out in December? When you were talking about that, I was talking to you like, oh yeah, blah blah, can't wait for it. I just realized at that moment that that's the second part that's going to be out. I haven't played the first DLC for Violet yet. So the last 2 days, whilst I was taking a break from streaming and having some time free with my significant other, I suddenly realized that, yeah, I hadn't played through it. So I just started playing it over the last 2 days, and it's actually quite good. I was pleasantly surprised. It still hasn't fixed many of the issues that are with Pokemon Violet, but I found myself absolutely engrossed. Yeah, so part 2 is coming out in December. I hadn't played through part 1 yet, so I just sat down and played a lot of it. And yeah, it's quite a nice map. It was nice seeing... I was in it going, oh, these are some of my favourite Pokemon in this area. I caught a bunch of them, intending to put them in my team, and then being too happy with my original team to actually swap them out, so I never did. Because they have Ekans. Man, I love Arbok. And Coughing as well. Although, I must admit, I prefer the Galarian Wheezing with the top hat and stuff, but hey ho. Although I did fight somebody, one of the trainers, with a with the ice Vulpix. I keep forgetting which one that is, but I definitely want that because, man, I love that Ninetales. Okay. I got addicted and completed it in 3 days. Luckily, my young daughter loves it too, so I got her on board. Well, this is kind of mine and my partner's excuse as well. She's got a younger brother, like really younger brother, and he wanted I forgot the name of the other color one. I've got indigo. He got the other one. So we've all been playing it together, but he's not got the DLC yet. He's going to be getting it for his Christmas. Now, I could probably wait to join them, but I couldn't. I had to play it. But yeah, it's going to be fun. It's actually quite fun running around the areas together and stuff. We were disappointed though that you can't go with each other to Area 0. Like, we played through it and we got really excited that we could all go around Area 0 together, and it doesn't allow you. It's like some kind of instance that doesn't allow you to do it. So we just had to catch the Pokemon and trade them amongst each other to get some of the cool, like, prehistoric or future ones. Okay, can I read this? Please mind the edges and keep an eye on Temtem and small children. Is there actually any Temtem here? Like, I still haven't found that. Oh, I forgot to heal Plu again. It's okay, full of Dino. I guess that's because of the storyline being different. Yeah, I guess it was, but we'd all complete it. But what I think it is because you can catch, if you go to the very bottom, you can catch the Miraidon or the Koraidon. And I think they were just trying to limit people from doing that, or being able to take them from each other's Area 0 or something nasty like that. But it was just a shame. We were really excited to explore it together, and we couldn't. It's the only bad. I mean, there's tons of Paldea that you can explore with each other anyway without Area 0, but yeah. But yeah, enjoying the first part and can't wait for the second. But my goodness, there's some parts of that I was really disappointed, and I remembered why. Okay. Violet. That's the one he got. No, I got Violet. What's the version that he got? That's gonna bug me. Ah! Scarlet. That's it. Scarlet. I have a few screenshots where it bugged out and I'm flying through the air under the world. Yes, I got that a couple of times and I couldn't get out of it. And every time I kept reloading the game, it would keep doing it over and over again. And I panicked. I really thought that I would never... that was my game lost. Because the autosave just hit as soon as I was under the world. So I've turned the autosave off since then. I just save manually as much as I can remember. But yeah, it is a buggy mess. It really is. We're training up clues, so we'll go through these. But how far have you gotten in Temtem now? Have you gone much further over the last couple of days, or were you giving it a break as well? I need to, like, I had a video capture thing. I should get it sorted. I'll have a look and see if I can dig it out, and maybe I can actually play the second part by the time it's released on stream or something. Ooh, Blizzard. Get rid of bubbles because I tend to use Ice Cube more. There we go. Let's give it a go. Whoa, there's a lot of damage. You nimble them up. Shansu, I just turned it off before it came online. I'm on 3rd dojo, but feel under-leveled. Oh, wow! I only just finished Sophia, the first dojo. Although saying that, I told myself I would only play this on stream, so... I think it's okay that I've lost a little bit. Is this the guy that someone was looking for? Stavros, hello going. Malachite is still closed. Yeah. I'm sure the hotel guy was looking for him, but I guess it's not a quest. I don't want to give spoilers, so I won't give much info, but takes at least one water Temtem. Well, I'm none the wiser, so you haven't spoiled it too much. Where are we? Do these join? I'll have a looky. I might need to heal FOMO a little bit. Backpack. Lovely. Nope. My crystal also finally evolved. Man, I'm waiting for it to evolve. I've already seen what the... Oh, I've seen a sticker of what the teenage crystal looks like. And I found somebody with a fully evolved one. I can't wait, but... there's a larger level gap than in Pokemon, that's for sure. Who's this swapping out Clue? Swap out for Guinness. do you still use the Genki as well? I know you had a Genki. Did you get that to evolve at all? Because I've seen the evolution for that and I do like it. Okay. Doo-doo. Yes, it's also evolved. It's staying on my team. I don't think my Genki will ever leave my team. Blim has saved me from everything. What is that? Oh. Is it a Puki? Ooh. I've got these yet. Oh, they're quite high levels. Just whack the big one for now. You try and kill the smaller one. Freeze that. Should make it easier to catch. Oh no, it's not going to stack long enough, is it? Yes, but don't kill it, please. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Card. Just hang about. Oh, rats. Try again. Sweet. Caffeinated. Oh, right, okay. Friends asleep. I was like, some kind of poison thing. Put it in the Temtem. There we go. Okay, can't jump off the edge or anything. Man. Tell you what, going back through all this is far more relaxed than coming up through it. There we go. This way, I think was the way out. Yeah, okay. Oh, I was almost there. You know what? I'm happy happy with the most, though, is like how clean this looks. Like, I love Pokemon Violet, but this is just so tidy in comparison by the way it works and looks. And if the Pokemon game looked as clean as this, it would have been so good. Because really, the game itself is fantastic. It's just the way it works that's awful. Shansu. My husband was watching over my shoulder and said he prefers the graphics and gameplay of this over Pokemon. He isn't a seasoned player. He never played it before. He met me and thought I was crazy. Yeah, I'm fortunate now. My previous relationships, they all couldn't get why I love Pokemon. I am quite feminine for a man. But I like my cutesy things, and I am the type of person who sits curled up on a cushion with my Switch, with blankets over me, and my dog, and I just sit there pretty playing my Pokemon games. And all of my exes thought I was an absolute weirdo. I, to be honest, broke up with most of them on good terms. They didn't just break up with me because I was a weirdo, but yeah, it did. They thought it was so confusing. But now I found out 2 of my exes, they actually are huge Pokemon fans. They started playing Pokemon, and I was kind of annoyed at how much they used to mock me. But yeah, they'll happily play it now. Can I get BAM Plus yet? No. But yeah, your husband is right though. This just, the graphics is better. And it's really weird though, so all the character models, the Pokemon models, everything like that looks great in Pokemon. But the world and stuff is what looks bad. And it's a shame. It really is a shame. I didn't want it. And it's strange as well because Sword and Shield, like, graphically looked poor against most other consoles, but you could forgive it for the fact that the Switch wasn't as powerful as many other consoles and stuff like that. But just the way it runs and looks for Violet is where it's really rough. Can't sell merch of the world itself. Yeah, the focus is on the character models and the Pokemon themselves. You know what it is though, when you're playing Pokemon Violet, you can feel what the developers were going for, and given maybe another year, they probably would have done it. They probably would have got it, because things like the shadow effects, the lighting effects and stuff are actually quite neat. Like, you can see the sun glint off your glasses and stuff like that. But it just wasn't optimized for the Switch, and it just didn't work very well. And even though they've given it a few updates, it still hasn't come out right. And you have to wonder, did they really have to try and go to that kind of graphical fidelity? If they just kept it a bit simpler. Like, if they made it look like Sun and Moon and then just jazzed it up to make it HD, I think most of us would have been happy. They didn't have to push it further than that. I don't know what went wrong. Can I help? What are you doing here? Oh, I'm just trying to catch my breath before I head home. I'm so relieved to have my poor little Tataru back. Thank goodness Carlos was able to help. My poor little thing, well, he's not that little, but you know what I mean. He's so young and shy, he gets spooked so easily. So my neighbour was this new Logie. A lovely thing, really, but my Tataru had never seen one, so it just up and ran. I searched all around town, but couldn't find him. So I came to see Carlos. He found my Tataru in no time, hiding in a little nook in the Thessalian cliffs. No idea how he does it, but he has a gift for finding things. Who's Carlos? He's the best detective in Arisola. No, in Deniz. Nay, in the whole archipelago. There's no mystery he can't solve. That's why I came to see him about my tattoo, and he found him in no time. If you need a good detective, Carlos is your man. He should be around. I talked to him a minute ago. Have to go. Have a nice day. Guess this must be Carlos. Name's Carlos. Private Eye. Any interesting cases? Yes. Confidential. All of them. Sorry. I am Mr. Turnip of Zadar, but not born there. Next of kin, Aina. Rookie Temtem trainer. Studied under Professor Konstantinos. I have files on everyone. Have to. Comes with the job. Faster than ice in whiskey. Who puts ice in whiskey? Oh. Oh, Carlos, you said a bad thing to a Scotsman there. Oh, boy. Oh, you do not put ice in whiskey. Why would you do that? My husband would call him bad names. Yeah, jeez. You could be murdered for less. I used to work in bars. And you have to serve it to them. I remember I used to actually put out the whiskey, because some of them would even ask for malts with ice. Like malt whiskey with ice. And I would put the glass of ice separate. I'd say, you have to do it yourself. I'm not, like... I know it isn't something you should get bullet, but the whole thing about malt whiskeys is flavour, and the moment you chill it, that flavour's gone. So what's the point? Why do it? How's it going at the dojo then? Have you beat Sophia yet? Yeah, but I just got insulted outside the house here. Yeah, I wish. But she's a great teacher, though. I feel like I know how to handle my water Thames much better now. And would you mind doing a little demonstration then? With an audience, maybe? You mean you? I mean me, and my parents are coming to visit next week, so... Oh, no. No way. Your mother hates me. She doesn't. She just spent many years in Arbre. It's rubbed off on her a bit. I love that. I can't wait to get to Arbre, just because of the way it works with a British accent. For the 100th time, Makoni, you can't leave your Tem there. Why? Why are you bothering my precious little baby? By the Solaro girl, have you never heard of health and safety regulations? I can't have you putting it on the counter like... Oh, it's because you've never seen a nature Tem before. We have them everywhere in Omninesia. Fine. You do whatever you want at home, but in this... I'm sure you wouldn't be so uptight if it was a Pig-a-Pick. What? What does Pig-a-Pick have to do with anything? But you keep picking on my little Swally because you don't know it. It's cute and very clean and well behaved. Right, my lovely? Of course you are. Best boy. Fine. I guess. Those two keep arguing every single day. A girl can't have a glass in peace these days. Another tamer. Who's going to do any real work, huh? Every kid wants to be a tamer. Nobody wants a real job anymore. That's actually a good point. It's a real job. Carpenter, seaweed fisherman, metalworker. Somebody has to make boats and get food and make all the things you teens enjoy. You're working hard, are you? Oh man, I wouldn't say that. What? Get out of here, you little rapscallion. I swear, this Makoni is driving me crazy. Right. Goodbye, Carlos. Enjoy your whiskey, you terrible, terrible person. I've actually had it, like, the tours that I was driving this year out to the Isle of Skye, there is the Talisker Distillery on Skye. And I've had a couple of times where the people came back from the distillery after having their little visit there, and they complained that the bar didn't have ice. And I was like, I just didn't know what to say to them. Like, some of them were kicking up real stink with these distillers over not having ice to put in the whiskey. But yeah. I mean, you're not going to have an ice machine on the Isle of Skye in the first place because it just never gets hot enough. Shansu, clearly not raised right. Yeah, it just... like, I know some people are visiting from far away and they don't necessarily know the traditions and stuff like that, but... oh boy, if the person behind the bar just tells you, look, we do not keep an ice machine in a distillery because you do not put ice in malt whiskies, you should just maybe take it as read that that's maybe not what you do. Oh, these are the ones I'm supposed to be looking for. Yusuf, you fool. It's not her. Why did you scream like that? I thought it was her. Jeez, you startled me. What are you doing here? Nothing, really. Just chilling. It's too nice a day to be cooped up at school, right? So you're playing truant. Yeah, so what? Headmistress Dolce is worried about you. But we're fine. We're just enjoying ourselves, dude. We don't want to spend every single day at the Academia, is all. We chose the wrong day to disappear. Whatever. So, hey, Sir Turnip. Just don't tell her, okay? Ooh, am I a tattletale? Yes, I am. Headmistress Dolce is going to kill us. Yes, she is. Man, I was a tattletale in school. I was the worst. Oh, man. I remember for a long time I hated school, and I couldn't understand why I just didn't get on with people and stuff. And oh god, I realize now what absolute pain in the butt I was. There's a tamer. Oh no, not another pesky tamer. Please, this is not the dojo. I'm trying to relax. Go back to Arisola if you want to fight. A chat or both. Fine. Rude. What's up with the surfboard? I thought this part of Indigo Lake was swimmers only. Oops. Sorry. Get out before you hit someone with that thing, kid. Actually, a very good point. My brother got hit in the back of the head just by his ear, close to his neck with a surfboard. Oh boy, I did not know how much damage a surfboard could do to people. That was nasty. He was off work for like, I think a month, whilst he had to get treatment for that. But yeah, jeez. And he kept saying to me he was lucky it was like the front of the board that hit him and not the fins. He said the fins would have probably cut his whole neck open and that would have been him. I was like, wow, thanks. I'll never worry about you again now. Oh, man, my family. Not good for my mental state at all. Plus, I keep telling him, it's like, is there somebody else in Australia that you can give me, like, a phone number of, or some kind of... Or give them my number, so if something happens to you, they can contact me. He still hasn't done it. Swear to goodness. Oh, I was going to grass up the boys at the school. That was it. Miss Dolce! Dolce, found them! You're back. Have you found Yusuf and Roger? Well... they're playing truant. Ah, those two little bandits. They shall hear from me. Thank you for your help, Mr. Turnip. That was the responsible and grown-up thing to do. Smug face. It was, wasn't it? Yeah. Helping the academia keep its pupils should be more than enough reward, but since we're discussing safety, have this. Got a decoy. Useful distraction if you want to run away. It will help you get away from dangerous untamed Temtem, but first you must attend your classes. She promised me a pass! What? Damn it. Shansu. They have a thick layer of wax also. Don't they make them heavy? Yeah, they... Like, when he actually described to me how serious the surfboard accident was, I was in shock. Because then, like, he came to visit for about 2 or 3 months, a little bit, or this year. He only left like a month ago or two. And he was showing me videos of some of these places that he goes surfing, and there's people, like, lining up to catch the waves and everything. And there's thousands of them. And they're all surfing within inches of each other's heads and stuff. He says it's madness. People get hurt all the time, but they're never going to be able to police it and stop them because, like, what can you do? Arrest them all? He says it's impossible. It's so, like, ingrained in culture in Australia now. He says so. It's crazy. And some of them actually have hardwood boards. Like, some of them have really, really nice surfboards that are still made of hardwood and stuff. And he says those ones are like blades. They're like swords coming through the water. It's crazy. But it's not deterred him. He still surfs. He's like one of those people who's quite proud of his scars and stuff, so good for him. He's the older brother as well. You'd think this is me showing concern for a younger brother. I've got 2 older brothers and 1 younger. He's one of the older ones. Okay, I guess we just have the river now to surf in. The map. Cool. I think... Oh, I missed something down in Zadar, but I can surf all the way down there. Can I? Yeah, I should be able to. Ah, this is cool. Okay. Whee! Oh, I should maybe use a... Oh, what is that? Yeah, I'll try and catch that. That's probably not going to do much damage. What have you got? Oh, you're already out. We'll go with Guinness. And if you just use this, hopefully that doesn't kill it. But yeah, surfing, really dangerous. Who knew? I genuinely didn't think it was a very dangerous sport until he showed me all that stuff. Some of it, like, it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong, when you watch it, it's amazing, some of the things they do and stuff like that. Like, some of them catch the waves outwards. So, like, they'll stand on cliffs and rocks and stuff like that. They'll wait for the wave to come in, which is usually when the tide is coming in as well. So there's huge waves that crash against the rocks. They'll leap off the cliff onto their boards, and they'll let the wave as it carries back out to sea to drive them the first, like, 100 meters or so before they actually start paddling and breaking through the other waves. It's really cool. But absolutely crazy as well, because I've also seen them where they dive off the cliff, timed it wrong, the wave's still crashing in, and they get smashed against the rocks. Synergy Adept. Damage done with synergy techniques is increased by 15%. Whoa. Ooh, it's not a very good one that I caught. I'll put them in the temp deck for now, just for collecting purposes. I don't actually know how many Temtem there are total. Is it like 150, like OG Pokemons? Sounds like an episode of Bondi Beach I watched. Yeah, when you see some of like, I mean, if you're not too, if you've got a strong stomach and you're curious, it's well worth looking up. But a lot of it made me cringe, and the curling type of cringe where I was trying to escape from my chair. And I was loath to have a back on the chair, which wouldn't let me push through it because, hell, I do not like the idea of breaking serious bones in any way. Having said that, I have broken a lot of bones, but mine is purely because I'm an imbecile, not because I've actually taken part in anything that normally get broken bones. Let's just jump away from these guys. Oh, come on. To be honest, most of my injuries and stuff like that just tends to be because of my size. I'm quite a big guy, and I used to live near Seed Hill in Paisley, and I just like kept getting into fights with people and got stabbed a couple of times, and it's just because they want to pick a fight with someone that's bigger than them because it kind of like proves they're tougher and stuff, and it's just annoying. It's so inconvenient being stabbed. Oh wow, okay, there's a bunch of stuff I should have looked at. Well, I'll go get this exclamation first. Oh, there's a few little quests and things down there as well. Oh man, there's so much to do here before I move on to the next area. This game's really generous. I live in Wales on the coast and won't go in the sea. So many jellyfish. Yeah, the west coast of Scotland is the same. Like if you go to Oban and stuff like that and you just look over the edge of the water, thousands of jellyfish. Just massive. And it's gotten worse since the water started to get a bit warmer and stuff as well. It's like a huge problem. I stepped out for a moment and come back to I got stabbed a couple of times. This was like my college years, where I couldn't afford to live in very good places. So Seed Hill is a very rough place in Glasgow. But yeah, I got stabbed there. It happens, unfortunately. I'm sure Scotland is not the only country in the world that suffers from bad areas of cities and towns where things can go badly. But yeah, it's horrible, really horrible. Oh my goodness, no, Patricia, don't. Shh, just shut up and learn. Hey, hi there. I'm Patricia, and this here's my friend Kaya. Hi. Hi, I'm Mr. Turnip. Wow, what a cool name. So, anyway, my friend here thinks you're very cute. I hate you. No, you don't. So, would you like a Temtem battle? You know, like to break the ice. Okay, I guess. Yep, that's me. Cool. So, Temtem up, Mr. Turnip Cutie. What the heck are you doing? You a favor. I'm a carrot cruncher. That's what they call me in Wales. What does that mean? Or is it because you got stabbed with a pen in school that you're called a carrot cruncher? I've lived in some bad areas, but thankfully never had anything happen aside from drunks sleeping by my front door and hearing gunshots. But it's in the US. You'll hear gunshots in Scotland as well. There's this weird belief that you aren't allowed guns in Britain, but you can get guns. So in Seed Hill, you would hear gunshots. It's maybe not as common as some areas of the US, but you can own guns in Britain. It's heavily licensed, and there's not many kinds. Like, you wouldn't be allowed a handgun per se, but you'd be surprised at what kind of weapons you are allowed to own in Britain, particularly Scotland, in fact. From Bristol, it's the accent. Oh, right, okay. Got you. The reason I was stabbed, D, was because I'm a big guy. Like, I am about 6 foot tall, I'm very broad. When I'm walking about, I look fairly, I don't want to say menacing, I've always got a smile on my face and I'm quite a cheerful chappy. But people will pick on a big guy to prove how tough they are. That's why I got stabbed. These are just people showing that they can take down a big person. It's very common in some of these places. Swap you out for Blim. You Sharpleaf. Take out the Pukey first. My husband has a crossbow, and our neighbours both sides have rifles and shotguns. Yeah, it's more common than people think. Most of my neighbours have shotguns. A few of them have rifles. Some of them have... I think the only thing is they aren't allowed to have any kind of automatic rifles. Although I have heard, and there is a collector near me of weapons who owns an Uzi and a Mac-10, which are fully... although I think he's had to get them certified as only being semi-automatic now. They can only fire in bursts. But yeah, he's totally allowed to have them. It's weird. He even has a cannon. And he works in a cheese pantry. Like, he's a man who runs a place that makes cheese in the north of Scotland. It's weird. You gotta stop playing boss music when you walk around. I do sing a lot. It could be that. And I tend to sing theme tunes a lot as well. And one of my favourite ones is like the early Pokemon games where it's the gym leader themes and stuff. So that could be it. You could be onto something there. But yeah, people get really surprised. I didn't realise that more... I thought people genuinely knew that you're allowed to own weapons in Britain. But they don't. I'd get people on the tour buses and stuff, and they'd talk about there's a lot of things happening all across the world with gun crime and stuff like that. And they kept talking about how safe they felt in Britain, being far away from guns. And I was like, you're kidding me, right? And then we'd drive by a place, there'd be a line of people with shotguns shooting birds. Because we'd be, if I'm taking them on a tour, they're going to the Highlands of Scotland where there's a lot of game birds, like grouse and stuff like that. And then you'd see a sign talking about deer stalking, like book your holiday for deer stalking, hunt yourself a deer and stuff like that. And it would say, we have rifles to hire, or bring your own. And people would be like, bring your own? You can own a rifle? And I'm like, yes. Yes, you can. Kaya, I mean, you're good at, stuff. Oh yeah, Mr. Turnip. My friend Kaya is staying at my place in Arisola. Why don't you come visit us? Right. See you soon. My son has a bow and arrow. If he hits someone with it, very much hurt and cause damage. Yeah, I still have like my Black Widow slingshot. And I have steel ball bearings for it as well. It's for killing rats. It's more common in the country, usually. But, yeah. The weird thing is, I think where people suddenly start to say they feel safe in Britain is genuinely you don't see it so much in the streets. Like, people, it's not that frequent that you'll see it in the streets or anything like that. But it does exist. I do tend to tell people, it's like, just be careful. Like, especially because in Scotland in particular, one of people's favourite pastimes is taking advantage of our right to roam, where you can walk wherever you like. So they'll go hiking in the hills and stuff. So I'm frequently telling people how to read the different flags. You'll find flags all about where people might be shooting and stuff like that. And they're the things you have to pay attention to in case there's people hunting or anything like that going on. For sure, bow and arrow is no joke, just takes more skill than a gun. Not that you can't do damage without skill, either. Yeah, it's, yeah, a bow you'd need to be more trained with, but I think the licensing is very strict in Britain as well. Like, it's not as if you could just go out and pick one up from the store. Like, ammunition in particular is quite difficult to get your hands on for the most part, but it just usually surprises people, or it surprises me when people think that they shouldn't be there, that there shouldn't be any guns here. Right, I was going to go do this mission. Hello. Clara, now where is that thingy? Hey, Mr. Turnip, I'm so sorry I couldn't attend your big send-off, kid. Oh, it's because I told her I never noticed you did. She never gave me the mission. I've actually spoken to her before. Oh, no problem, Clara. It's just that I've been looking for that pendant since early morning and I can't find it. I swear if Aina finds out I've lost it, I'll never hear the end of it. Was it Aina's? Yes. I was borrowing it and now it's gone. Boy, is she going to be mad at me. Where did you lose it? I was just here by the sea, and, well, it was very warm, so I went for a swim in the Solaro River. I must have lost it then. I'll find it. Thank you, Mr. Turnip. I'll really owe you big time if you do. I'll keep looking around the beach just in case. Aina, she lost your pendant. Which was my house again? I'm just going to heal up. And grass Clara up about the pendant. Oh. Hello, Mr. Turnip. I heard you have defeated the dojo master herself. My, how you've grown. Nah, it was nothing. She kicked my ass, mostly. Yeah, that's classic Mr. Turnip. Well, take care and keep up the good work, my dear. Before you disappear again, let me take care of your Temtem. You're going to need them in top condition for your next adventure. Oh. There, I healed them. Thank you. Yeah, it has to be on private land. If you get caught round here walking about, you will get the armed police swarming you. Yeah. And they're fast. Yeah, I've seen them turn up a couple of times from people breaking the rules, even out where I live in the middle of the sticks, and the armed police have been out here quickly. And because I have a background in chemistry as well, and some sciences, whenever anybody does anything stupid with explosives or anything, they're constantly at my door. But yeah, not had that in a while though, thankfully. Touch wood. Finally, some peace and quiet. Nothing beats Zadar for quality of life. Mark my words, if you had to work in the capital, you'd see this little town with different eyes. I guess you youngsters prefer our soul, right? all that big city excitement, the crowds, the hustle and bustle. But remember this, one day you'll learn to appreciate the simple pleasures of a sunny day, a good book, and a peaceful spot like this one right here. I've never been outside. It figures, you're too young to travel on your own. One day you'll go abroad, and then, who knows? Maybe you'll miss all of this then you can't see the Pan-Sun for ages because it rains all the time in Arbre. Or because you live underground in Tukma. So enjoy your childhood while it lasts, kid. These days will never come back. Pukey! It's one that I can catch. Okay. We will hit it with the ice cubes. And then we'll take out the Koish. Oh, it's so cute. The problem is I'm falling in love with only the water Temtem. Do this. I'm pretty sure that should be good. Ooh, maybe a bit more. That should do it. What do they actually go hunting for in Wales, Shansu? Is it pheasant and stuff as well? Because it's mostly pheasants up here, and some grouse. The deer stalking's not quite as big a thing. The deer stalking is usually people from outside of Scotland coming in to do deer stalking. It's like the favoured hunting up here tends to be game birds. Okay, Tem card. Let's try to catch this. You hang about. Perfect. Got it. Oh man, what to name it? Oh, it's got one perfect stat. What should we name Pukey? I can't think of the name of Pukey. Although I could call it Pukey, like in that kind of way. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, boomerang. Originated as an Omnonesian technique to reach hanging fruit in the jungle canopy. I don't know, I think Debris Typhoon's doing quite well for now. I'll leave that. Because I've got quite a few wind types in my squad, so I can up that quite a bit. Oh, I need to swap Saku out to get all the levels. Let's do Quaxley. Get Quaxley up a bit. Zaidar folk on board. Now I have truly seen everything. Why? Well, you people always seem to stick to the Brickledamar road. Never seen you all surf into Turkesa. Funny that. Yeah, pheasant, rabbit, duck. Not any deer around here. I don't think really. Deer have become a bit of a problem up here. Like there's a rewilding place trying to bring in predators like wolves and bears and stuff because it's difficult to get agreement with the government to do that because Britain's big for shepherding. Although saying that, a lot of the shepherds in Scotland said they're okay with wolves taking a couple of the sheep, but they just want some kind of assurance that the wolves aren't going to decimate the flocks. But I don't think anyone can give them that kind of assurance, so it never goes through. It never gets anywhere. I'll just leave these alone. There's a lot more fishing that goes on where I live, crab and lobster mostly, but I hate it. I love seafood. I hate fishing. Never enjoyed fishing. All my brothers love fishing. I just couldn't get it. I liked hanging out with my dad and with my brothers and stuff like that. It was all fun, but no, couldn't get into fishing at all. And it's not because I'm grossed out by it. I'm happy to clean a fish and stuff like that. If they caught any, I love cooking. Man, I love cooking. So if they ever brought anything back, I'd happily cook it. They just very rarely did. They're not very good fishers, my brothers. Pasiphae. Oh, is this not the one who wrote the thingy? Hello, welcome to my place. Please speak quietly. The kids are doing their homework. They look very focused. Oh, they are. In their own ways. Ariadne spends all day drawing. It's crazy how good she has gotten. Fadre, on the other hand, you can't separate her from her Temtemology books. And Asterion, he can be playing with his airship toy day and night. Can I help? Oh, sure, but don't let them speak for them. Don't let me speak for them. Ask them directly. Yeah. Hi. Nice drawing. Oh, thanks. I know the hands are all wrong. Drawing hands is complicated. Sometimes I just draw Temtem because it's easier. Sometimes. I enjoy drawing hands now. The way I practiced drawing hands was actually taking a finger away. Just draw the cartoon style thumb and 3 fingers. And then finally add the 4th one. I don't know why that suddenly made it easier, but I ended up becoming quite good at drawing hands after that. So you want to be an artist? Yes! But I know it's next to impossible. My family doesn't have that much money, and you don't earn much as an artist, so I guess I'll fish like Dad. I'll find an artist to help you. Hey, that would be awesome! There's this artist, Ara. I really love her sketches of nature Temtem and Omniscient airscapes. Do you think you could ask her? I will try. Thank you so much. I'd owe you. Perhaps I can repay you by painting your portrait, Mr. Turnip. Temtem Tamer, like in a heroic pose. Oh, yes. I'm on my way. Excellent, thanks. I love a good heroic pose. I'm going to finish this and then start a new series. Hopefully I'll be done when you come back and I'll show them to Ara. Lovely. Yeah, I don't do seafood. I'm the only one in my family that won't eat it. It's that Marmite thing, isn't it? You either love seafood or you don't hate it, and nothing can turn it around. I think most of my family loves seafood, to be honest. It's very difficult to live in Scotland and not enjoy fish, to be honest. Fishmongers are abundant up here. Well, most of the fishing ships come in Scotland, so yeah, if you don't like fish, Scotland's not a good place to come to live. Well, actually, saying that, the supermarkets are a good supply of all kind of meats if you want, but I don't know, supermarket meat getting worse and worse by the day. Really expensive as well. It's actually probably cheaper going to a butcher now than the supermarket. It's bizarre. Fedra, I'll take a break. Okay, who are you? I'm here to help you. How? What do you want to study? I'm going to be a Temtemologist. I am interested in all the scientific aspects of Temtem. Can you help with that? I could ask Professor Konstantinos. What? You know the renowned Professor Konstantinos? He's an eminence, a guiding light in Temtemology. He's my mentor. Wow! Can you talk to him and put in a good word for me? Maybe he needs a research assistant or something. Sure. Thank you very much. Now I have even more reasons to finish this chapter today. Whoosh. Zam! Oh, hi. Do you want to play with me? Air pirates versus airship captains? Do you want to be a captain? One day, yes, but I'm too young, Dad says. But I've seen some boys my age at the terminal. They're cabin boys or something. I can fly too. I mean, most of the parents in this area have been happy to send their kids out to work, so I don't see why he should be any different. I can get you a spot on a ship. For real? As a helper or something? Please, I'd love that, even if I have to wash the dishes or something. As long as your mum says it's okay. Hope she's fine with it. I'll get my things ready. Ask Adia Toure. Cool. I will do that. Yeah, one of my favourite foods is salmon. I just love salmon. It's so good. Sea salt. A fistful of fine fleur de sal from the Turquesa saltworks. These delicate and crumbly flakes are a universal seasoning. Can be sold at a good price. Delicious. Hello! This is my favourite swimming spot. Nice meeting you. Same. Dad says don't talk to strangers, but you look like a nice one. Also, there are never strangers in Turquesa anyway. What do you want to do when you grow up? Oh, I don't know. For now, I'm just happy being a water Temtem. Yay! Leave him to it. This must be the dad. Minos. Good to see you again, friend, and thank you for taking the time to talk to my kids. World travels fast. Any nice Temtem here? No. It's always Saipats when I'm looking for something new. Just give it a good old whack. Oh, I keep forgetting how fast Saipat is. Perfect. What's this sign say? Welcome to Turquesa, Pearl of the Solaro. All incoming vessels, please report to the Riverine Fellowship. Map. Oh, right. There's a whole bit I didn't discover down here. Check it. No. There we go. Ooh, 10 center or whatever it's called. Board kit. Guys, stop it. Get whatever you want and let's go catch some Thames. This is so boring. No, listen to me, guys. Get some ether. Stamina is the key. You can't do a thing if you run out of stam. Get ether. We need some balm right now. You have no idea. What's the point of lugging around a ton of Thames if they're going to get KO'd at the first blow? Let's get balm. They're wiser than me. I went to Sophia with nothing. Oh. Right, we've got Pukey now as well. I don't think, yeah, I think Plu had much better stats, to be honest. It had like almost 350s and a high speed as well. We'll keep Plu. I like Plu as well. Okay. Oh, outsider. Welcome to my humble shop. Oh, could get Band Plus here. Perfect. Nice. There. This is a rosy 10. Perfect. What was the safe again? Pioneer. I don't get what these are. I don't think I need them. It's fine. Giada. Welcome to Turkessa, traveller. I am Giada, leader of the Riverine Fellowship. Who would you be? Just Mr. Turnip. Welcome to the Riverine Fellowship, Mr. Turnip. What's the Riverine Fellowship? We are in charge of all things sailing. We act as port authority, ensure sailors are trained and certified, inspect vessels for seaworthiness, and take care of our members. Everything that crosses the Solaro River and is not a Temtem is our concern. The Riverine Fellowship is the most ancient of the seafaring brotherhoods of Deniz. There used to be more of them in Brickledamar and Zadar, but ours is the last one. I'm looking into the Turkessa Ferry. Turkessa Ferry? This is Turkessa, Mr. Turnip. I guess you mean the Brickledamar Ferry. It departed hours ago. Hasn't it arrived yet? No. Come from there. That's suspicious. And what's worse, I hadn't heard about it. The Fellowship is supposed to be notified about just this kind of thing. Can I ask you to do me a favour, Mr. Turnip? Since you're already looking into this, see if you can find Idris, the owner of the ferry, and ask him. You'll find him at the local tavern, Sirocos. Find the owner, Jaina, and you'll find your man. Just ask around. I'd go myself, but every time I look away from a landlubber messes up the ship registry. I'll do that for you. Much obliged. And now, if you'll excuse me. Does nobody do their own job in this place? Oh, you can talk to your own Temtem. I didn't realise that. Never set sail without a trusty Ukama. It's not just a centuries-long tradition, it can also save your life. They're great swimmers if things go south with the ship. And the Saipat? What, Saipat? That's a Platox. And you call yourself a tamer? What? Eh. Anyway, I like to Temtem up with the girls whenever I'm in Brickledamar. Pino the Old Salt is a fine Temtem fighter. Thought you'd never know it with his endless patter. Totally, why work when you've got random players willing to do everything? I know, but jeez. Did half the work already just trying to find them. Hello, buddy. Nice seeing you. Same partner. Have a great sailing day. We regret to inform the public that the ferry service from Turkessa to Brickledamar is delayed. We are still investigating why. No, I am investigating why. How's the sailing today? Winds are just fine. Many vessels report a lovely mistral on their sails all the way down here from the northwestern shores. If you want to catch the Sirocco back to the Brickledamar docks, just wait a couple of hours. Oh, I was born in Tacit Desert, if that's what you mean. Sailed my first little skiffs in the Moyo Lake, and then graduated to the Solaro River. I'm semi-retired now, but I still like talking to the old sailors, such as myself, so I lend a hand here at the Fellowship. Sailing is the real-life partner. Once you're hooked, you're hooked. Right, what else we got? Oh, wow. Oh, I missed it. Hello, I'm Tahani. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you too. Always happy to meet another charming denizen. You're not from around here. Indeed not. I am from Omninesia. Let's say I am well known in Nanga, so to speak. What do you do? Right now, I'm enjoying the final days of my vacation. Well, if you can call it a vacation. I'm actually busy studying your water Temtem. Such an amazing variety. I know more about the native nature Temtem of Omninesia, of course, but the denizen ones are fascinating. Cool. Rabia. Are you heading to Sirocco's, friend? It's down that pier to the south. It's a good time for a cold glass. Is that a good place? The best in town, buddy. Not as fancy as those touristy places in Arisola, but it's warm and friendly. I wouldn't change it for any other gourmet place. Yeah, I like the local places. Boom. New faces. I like that. Mr. Turnip, pleased to meet you. Jaina. I'm Jaina. Let me welcome you to my humble establishment, Sirocco's. We serve the best seaweed stew in Denise. How can I help? I'm looking for Idris. Idris the skipper? I reckon every hour he doesn't spend at Sirocco's, he's on the pier watching his ships. We're past closing time, so you're sure to find him there. Ooh. Oh, hi. Sorry, didn't notice you. Worried about something? Well, sorta. I'm writing this thing and it's never finished. Never good, you know? How one has this idea, tries to write it down, and when it's there on the paper, black and white, it laughs in your face. Sure, had that problem earlier this week. Well then, cheers, fellow scribbler. So why are you not writing? Right now, you mean? Well, my process is this. I'm procrastinating. There. Happy? Anyway, I can help. Can you write the blasted thing for me? Sure. Anyone can write, right? Sure. And anyone can tame, right? Maybe you're right. Anyone can do anything, sure, provided they're ready to give it years and years of practice. But that's beside the point. Anyway, you're already helping. I needed to talk to someone about this, get it off my chest, you know? Alright, so, good talk. Maybe see you again. I mean, listen, I've only got a few days left of my sabbatical. If I don't see you again, if you're ever in Sapanku, just drop by my place, okay? Oh, and take this glass. I'm not going to finish it. Should keep a clearish head if I'm going to finish that frigging novel. Hopeless tonic. When there's nothing else to drink, once per battle, if the Temtem is the last ally standing, restore full HP stamina. Heals all negative previous status conditions and gets doomed for 4 turns. If the Temtem is the last ally standing... Is that like an automatic thing that kicks in? Like a sort of fairy rescue from Zelda kind of affair? Go check. Come on. It's way past the time. Waiting for someone? Well, yes. Who? Well, if you must know, it's Captain Paco. Just this once, he was going to take me out for a nice dinner. A proper date. At last. And then he doesn't show up. Captain of the ferry? Yes. Do you know him? Has... Oh my, has something happened to him? I'm on the case. Please do let me know if you find out anything. Yes, this child is on the case. Oh, hello there, Tamer. You're Mr. Turnip, aren't you? How do you know my name? Oh, my nephew is the master of ceremonies at the dojo. So you're the one who rescued Dojo Master Sophia. Very impressive. So do you make surfboards? Yes, indeed I do. Among other woodwork. I'm no shipwright. There are better people from that in Birkel de Mar. Boards are a work of love for me, but I have no interest in business, so my son-in-law Luis comes from time to time and takes them off my hands. He's the family businessman. Same. Have fun riding the surfboard. Ah, a stranger. We don't often get visitors. Where are you from? Zadar. Ah, I knew your accent was familiar. Nice of you to cross the pond to come visit our little town. Enjoy your stay then. Where's this sailor? Oh, look at that. Nice. Ooh, is this a shop? Veronica's finest wares. Great deals, all Temtem accepted. Sailor's Trade House. I know this is all supposed to be anonymous, but I have a strong suspicion this Temtem I got was tamed by my ex. It just looks a bit like him, and it sounds like him too. Oh, dude, I almost had it. So very close. To what? They were auctioning this magnificent Taifu Luma, and it was mine. And then someone offered more Pansons at the last minute. But that's what auctions are all about. The wait, the excitement, the bidding, and knowing anything can happen. Next time, eh? Sure thing. With so many great tamers around, there's bound to be another good Taifu up for auction soon. But it has to be a Luma. Nothing else will do for me. I think Luma is their version of Shiny. I've heard this a couple of times now, and I thought it was a type of Temtem, but now I'm starting to think it is the Shiny versions. Fail unregistered user. Please visit the main desk for registration. Trade House Employee. Welcome to Veronica's Finest Wares, the best place for unique items in Turkesa. How can I help you today? How does this work? It's very easy, friend. You just have to register, and once you're registered, you can just log into your terminal and start bidding right away. You're a denizen, right? We have offices in Arbury and Tukma as well, so you can log in from there too. Keep trading while traveling. Okay, excellent. Name, please. Mr. Turnip. So, Mr. Turnip. Oh no. Come on, come on. Oh no, not again. I'm sorry, Mr. Turnip, the system is down again. I don't know what's going on with the servers, but they've been up and down all week. I'll have to call the IT girl again. Okay, and in again. I've tried that thrice. It's one of those days. Look, why don't you try in another of our offices? The trading network seems fine. People are trading without a hitch, but the registration feature is offline. It's local to try Tukma or Arbury. Oh well. Chance to do. Yes, I think there's also shadow forms in this. Oh, right. Cool. Hi, I'm Veronica. Pleased to meet you. I'm the owner of this trade house here. Do come in. I'm sure you'll find great bargains. Meh. Oh man. They've got really good ideas in this game. Ooh. Oh, cool. Oh, man. Trendy Turkesian. Yeah, I'm totally going with purple for my hair. And red for that shirt. Nice. Totally fashion Tem. I also like to play Monster Hunter, so I'm all about the fashion in games. Right, so where am I going now? What am I doing? Oh, that might be the pier. Don't know how thorough I need to be with visiting people in case I miss items or anything. Old Despina. Oh good, to see young faces every once in a while. Welcome to my home. I'm Old Despina. How old are you? You don't ask a lady that, my young friend. Well, less than I look for sure. Chancellor, if you go on your personal details section, it says how many you've caught. And lumas, etc. Personal details section. Do, do, do. those? Oh, yeah. Okay, Luma Umbra. Got you. Unranked. It's my squad. Oh, cool. None. I found none. Oh, it's the same door to the same house. Or it's a different door to the same house, sorry. Lay back, Circassian. Hey, we're just chilling out today, my friend. Grab a cup of tea, coffee, and join us. Just instantly say tea. How British of me. Oh, yes. The thing is, I'd like coffee as well. Although I'd drink like one or two. I have a coffee in the morning and maybe a second coffee through the day, but the rest I drink tea. I don't know if that's odd. I've had a few people say it's odd that you drink coffee and tea, but I don't know if more people do that. Hello, I'm making coffee. Fancy a mug? Sure. Okay, it'll be a minute. Bye. I don't know how you find them. I assume same as Pokemon. The more you see or fight, the higher the chances. Yeah. There must be... Like, there's probably like a 1 in... Like, I think Pokemon's 1 in 4,000 it's a chance or something. It might be something similar in Temtem. Have you seen if there's like a sort of breeding thing in here as well, like Pokemon? Do you get eggs, Temtem eggs or anything? Are you lost? Who are you? Who am I? Well, who are you? And why are you in my house? The first real person I've met in this game. I'm looking for Sirocco's. Sorry, I'll go now. Out that door, then left. It's on the southern end of the boardwalk. And now please leave. Yes, there's breeding in the next map. It costs a lot of money. I haven't used it yet. Okay. Man, it's odd how much I'm enjoying this. Ooh. Man. Always damaged. Teenage Circassian. Hi! Wow, another visitor. This is getting crowded. Turkessa doesn't look exactly crowded. You know, Turkessa is a small place. It doesn't take a lot of strangers to make it feel exotic and cosmopolitan. I'm saving up to get my own surfboard, and then I'll go all the way around Denise on my own, at my own pace, without having to wait for no ferry. Imagine that freedom. Well, you don't have to, I guess. Who's another visitor? Haven't you seen our dear guest Tahani? Tahani is no ordinary tourist. She's a real dojo master back in Omninesia, but she came all the way to speak with the elders of the Fellowship. She even queried me on Wind Temtem. Eee! She's incredible. Sure. Young one, good day to you. Good day. What brings you to Turkessa, my young friend? My surfboard. Yeah, you're very sharp. Mind your own business, landfolk. I know you're Idris. Yes, I am Idris. Who's asking? Someone who's waiting for the ferry. Oh, the ferry. Send Kalazu. Theodora sent me. Who's that? Where is the ferry? I wish I knew. Well, it's done now. I don't know where my ship is, and I haven't heard from Captain Paco. I'll find it for you. Any clues? The ferry departed hours ago, bang on schedule, so something must have happened on the way. Please find my ship. It must be somewhere along the route from here to Brickledemar. What was the point in finding this guy? Bah. Okay. pretty much checked out this whole area. So let's move out. Doo -doo -doo. Okay. Oh, they've got different patterns on their like fins for male and female. Ah. Oh. Oh, jeez. Sorry. My dog's just trying to make himself comfy in the blanket by my feet. Also different colors in different areas. Oh, no way. That is cool. Oh. Wash, make up your mind. Sorry if the mic goes boom or anything like that. He's playing around by the feet of the mic stand as well. Hey you, the surfer, get off that board and Temtem up. Oh wait, I've just heard people saying send Kalazu. It's not a god thing, it's just a remark about... My dog is flat out, she has a routine. Wash, like, he's odd. I've never had a dog like him at all. He just... I'll just take the damage. He's a pug, and some days, like, walking him and stuff is absolutely great. He's so well behaved, he loves that he'll follow you the whole way, and other days he just will not budge. And even then, there's only one walk in a day that he likes. And it doesn't matter if it's to a routine or to a time or not, he just does the one big walk a day. But we have to let him out in like the morning and the evenings and around his mealtime and stuff like that as well, just so he doesn't pee or anything all over the floor. But trying to get him out for then. I know why he's tucking into my legs here, because it's getting fairly late and he's expecting me to take him out soon, and he's trying to hide. And he's trying to hide under the blanket. He'll actually pretend to sleep as well to avoid being taken out before we all go to bed. It's really bizarre. Like, all the dogs I've had before, if you even mention walkies, they're just hype. Like, they're just so excited. But Wash, no. Unless it's that one walk that he does, like, the big walk, he just does everything to avoid it. Lorenzo. Hello, traveler. I'm Lorenzo, or Salty Renzo, as they call me. Pleased to meet you. Gila sends me for salts. Oh, she needs some for her aromatics. Very well, just a minute. Here you are. Have a sack of my finest fleur de sel. This is for her. And here, take a little sample for yourself, for your trouble. Oh, I forgot I was doing a quest for someone. Sack of fleur de sel. A special delivery of fine sea salt from the Turquesa Saltworks for Gila the perfumer. get further out here. Cool. And we've got a little something up here. I'll need to be able to climb before I can do any of this. And there's some extra bitties around here as well. Cool. Mine is a Jackapoo. Oh, nice. Although Jack Russells are probably one of the only dogs that do not like me. She's very much clever, knows when food times is, etc. Pretends to wee outside if it's raining, so she gets in quicker. Wash does that. I have to tell her, no, I know you pretended. Go again. Yeah. Wash does that particularly on his night walks if it's raining. He'll just dash across the road where he'll pee against some old trees and stuff that's there, and an old barn that's over there as well. And then he will race inside, and I will have to physically pick him up and take him back out to properly pee. And on the second time, he'll pee, which takes no time at all, and then he'll dash back. What difference did it make? But he's... What do you want? You want appies? Oh my god. Dog. Ugh. Come on in. Oh boy. There. Oh, you're gonna make this awkward, dog. There you go. What's that? Oh, tuck yourself in then. Oh, it's going to be boiling hot within minutes. He's like a furnace as well. Shanta, I'd never own a Jack, but I felt sorry for her, and she is more poodle. Just tiny, but barks like a Jack all the time. That could be the poodle as well, to be honest, because we had a Labradoodle. I always felt they missed a trick with Labradoodles. Like, they could have called them Poopadors. I thought that would have been quite exciting. And she barked all the time. And the Labradors didn't. They were... I mean, anyone who's met a Tat Labrador, they know they're probably the most docile dog on earth. But we have a big glass pane on our door that's just perfectly clear. Every time we drive home, she was there. You could see her in the window just barking her head off. And whenever the postman visits and stuff, she would terrify them. Because she was huge. Like, even though she was a Labradoodle, she was quite big, even for a Labradoodle. And her bark was quite loud. And then if she started barking... We had a really big golden lab at the time as well. His name was Rex. And he sounded like a bear when he barked. He was really terrifying for a lot of the posties and stuff. Oh, you're going down now? Okay. There you go. Dogs. I just realised I haven't caught a Kalaku yet, so, or Kalazu, so I can try and do this. She has the anxiety from the poodle. Nightmare. Yes. Yeah. Is that quite a common thing for poodles to have, though? Because Carmen, she just didn't like anything. If a bumblebee farted, that was her. Just flipped her shit. Gone. And there was nothing you could do to calm her down. Okay, let's try for a little love tap on the Kalazu. Nice! Oh no! It knocked itself out. Poops. So yes, very much so. She won't go near anyone who isn't in this house. She shakes and tries to run and hates to be alone. Yeah. Yeah, Carmen, she had abandonment issues. Sometimes, of course, we'd have to take the other dogs to the vets and stuff. Sometimes she would end up on her own, and she went mental. But she was actually quite happy if we weren't in the house, provided that the dogs were there. If the other dogs were there as well, she was okay. But she was kind of a rescue from friends. And what would happen to her when she was a puppy as well is the two people that had taken her were working a lot. They were very busy. They had changes in their lives, which meant they were working almost every day. And this poor Carmen was kind of left on her own a lot. So we had always thought it was down to that. But you're not the first person who's hinted as to poodles having anxiety and separation issues, so it could have been that as well. Finally, you're the rescue party. What took you so long? I am. About time we ran aground and, well, we ran aground. By the way, I am Captain Paco. A pleasure meeting you. Yeah, same. Is this the famous Turquesa ferry? Yes. 2 times a day, Turquesa, Brickle de Mar, Turquesa. Always on time. Not anymore. I guess I should notify your boss. Well, the ferry won't be running today, so no two ways about it. We're going to need the Riverine Fellowship for repairs and recertification. I'll tell Giada. No, go and tell Idris. He'll sort things out with the Fellowship. It's the skipper's duty to report these things. Fine. I'm going. Yeah. Hurry up. Jeez, they could be nicer about it. Man. Slap this guy. Okay. Guess you go up for a bit. Spread the experience. It's taken a year to leave her home alone to go shop without her crying and barking. She's a brilliant dog apart from the anxiety and stress. Yeah. When Carmen got older, she was a lovely dog. I am not going to lie to you all though. When we first got her, it was a nightmare. We were struggling. And we'd always had dogs in our lives, so we'd always felt we were quite competent at raising dogs, basically. But there was nothing we could do to just get her to behave. She was just constantly gone. Like if we took her on walks and stuff, if for any reason she managed to break away from the leash, it was impossible. She had no recall or anything. When she got older though, and this took years, like I'm talking she must have been like 5 or 6 years old before she suddenly started to behave. And when we first got her, she was only about 6 months old when we rescued her. So it was just awful. I remember, I could pretty honestly say when we first got her, I hated her. Really genuinely didn't like her. I'm so glad we didn't get rid of her though, because when she did come around and stuff, she was absolutely lovely. And whenever we had friends over and stuff, she was so good with people. They all loved her. She was fantastic when people were over. She had so much love to give to people, and lovely, lovely dog in the end, but really difficult before then. Yes, the puppy blues are a real thing. Definitely with Carmen they were. Really struggled with that. Oh, don't kill yourself. Okay, can maybe get this now. Can I get you to use sparks on yourself and then you could heal a bit? I don't know if the Tem card will come first or... Nah, the Tem card goes first. Yeah, she's a really difficult dog. And I know I wasn't the only one in the family who was having that difficulty with her. We all really did. Her nickname ended up being the Skanky Ho. That's what, you know, you get nicknames for your dogs. Hers was Skanky Ho. So we just really found her difficult. She was constantly filthy, and she was terrible for showing herself off to people in rude ways. Okay, got a Kalazu. I have no idea what I'd name a Kalazu. I don't know if I'd have it on the team, to be honest. I think it was mostly just for the Tempedia. Just learn multiple perks. A rapid fire, flurry of furious beaks. Ooh. Wow. Lower defense. That's a lot of damage. I think I'll go with the damage now. I'll worry about status changes maybe a bit further on. Seems a bit early to worry about that now. Oh, I think there was a... Yeah, there's Tem Center or whatever it's called up here. There you go. Ooh! Hey you, we don't get many visits out here. Peaceful? I guess so. That was kind of the point. Hide away somewhere cozy and nice, far from the big city lights. But this boyfriend of mine has been going nothing but watching TV all the time. Oh. I'm not getting involved. Should I? I'll think about it. Meanwhile, what do you do around here? Nothing much. Well, then we're doing it right, I guess. Oh man, I came up all this way and there's no cake left. What a waste of time. What a catastrophe. Yeah, man. You're gonna be okay. I know, right? I gotta be strong. You should try taming. Oof. It's too pan-sunny out there. Get some fresh air. I guess you're right. There. Like Cupid, I'm saving relationships. I've seen a lot about doodles being great family dogs, but very hard to train manners, and they are all crazy. Yeah, she was great with kids and stuff though. Like, absolutely fantastic with people, and like I said. My dog is called Sabaki. My husband chose her name. It means dog in Russian. Alright, cool. Well, I have met a few people who call their dogs Hond, or Hond, which is German and Dutch for dog as well. It's quite a common name I've seen around up here. And I know a few people who name their horses Pard, and Pard is Dutch for horse for sure, but I think people quite like it because it's also got that kind of partner thing about it as well. Like it's a partner, but... That's cool. Sabaki. Did I say that right? Sabaki. We'll just get rid of this. Let's try that multiple packs, see what that looks like. Oh, what? Wasn't enough. Well, poops. Yes. Good, good. Well, my pug is called Wash. I thought I was being clever because it works with Pugwash for the cartoon Captain Pugwash. But it has two meanings as well. I'm also a fan of Firefly, the space cowboy show. And he's named after the pilot as well. Some people get the pilot name first before they get the Pugwash reference. Phew. Okay. Oh yes, the boat. Rescue. Soon. Surfing is fun, I must admit. I have a bearded dragon when I was younger called Fluffy. Amazing! I've always wanted to get myself some kind of vivarium and a lizard, but I just never did. I wanted a monkey-tailed skink for a long time. I was thinking about getting an iguana, but a lot of people have told me iguanas are very aggressive and are actually very difficult to look after if they don't like you for any reason. So yeah, never got a lizard or reptile of any kind, which is a shame. I would have loved to. We do have a guinea pig left at the moment. We used to have 3 guinea pigs. There's only 1 left. And I know before people get a little worried that you should keep guinea pigs at a minimum of pairs so they don't get lonely. But Weiss, who is the last one, for a long time the 3 guinea pigs got on really well, but then Weiss started separating herself from the others, which was strange, we thought at first. But it turns out she doesn't actually like the company of other guinea pigs. We actually tried to reintroduce a rescue guinea pig with her and stuff, and she just doesn't like other guinea pigs. But she loves Wash. She loves the dog. So she doesn't feel lonely at all. She'll come out, she'll cuddle with him. She likes to, when we're cleaning her little pen and stuff, she will run to his bed and she'll shuffle around it, sniff about it. She'll play with his toys and stuff like that as well. So she's very, very happy on her own. In fact, we think she's a lot happier since the other 2 guinea pigs passed away. But she's still going strong. She's quite old for a guinea pig now as well. She's like, must be coming on 7 or something, which is getting to be quite an age for guinea pigs. I have a lot of pets, but I have a vivarium with my 6-year-old African pygmy hedgehog. Oh, no way! I would love a hedgehog. And you have 9 guinea pigs. Oh, do you do the guinea pig train then? Do you have a ramp for the guinea pig train? To be honest, when Weiss is gone, we probably won't have a guinea pig again. The guinea pigs are quite hands-on, which I was surprised about. I didn't know how loving and how full of personality they are, because we've had rats and hamsters and stuff before, and they tend to just loaf around and then play a bit and then they loaf around some more. But the guinea pigs, they're curious, and they're I tend to find them, especially when they're curious, they're like little soldiers. They'll have their belly rub across the ground as they shuffle across. I remember one of them escaped this room, and I found it halfway down the corridor, sort of commando crawling about the whole place, and I just left it to it. It looked like it was having a good time. It was just investigating. It was a little nervous, but it'd never been around outside the room before, so. And they were indoor guinea pigs. We can't let them outside here because there's a lot of birds of prey near where I live, and that would just be a nightmare. The poor... I just didn't want to see the poor thing get lifted away. I know you can get meshes and nets and stuff to help protect against birds of prey, but I don't want to hurt the birds of prey around here. They're beautiful. We get peregrine falcons and all sorts up here. They're absolutely stunning birds. So I wouldn't want to hurt them. Up the ways. There we go. Please, have you found my ship? Found Captain Paco. Okay, and my ship? It's ran aground, but intact. Wow. Thank the good spirits of the sea. It's ready for rescue. So I'll let the Riverine Fellowship know. They take care of these things. Thank you so much for your assistance, Mr. Turnip. I was concerned. You just took a big weight off my chest. Please accept these as payment. Nice. Oh, and one last thing. It will take some time for the ferry service to run again, so I guess we should inform our customers. We'll inform everyone in Turkessa. Can you please let the Brickle de Mar customers know the service is cancelled until further notice? Okay. Jeez. Nobody here have a phone? They have PCs and computers and stuff. I've seen them in some of the houses. How's the squad doing? For balance levels and stuff. They're all good. And Plu is catching up. Great. Shantu, they are great pets, the pigs. They make the house fun with their noises, and when they hear food... Yeah, the screaming is so cute, and they get so loud. It's great. Weiss is very much my partner's guinea pig, and she will recognize her footsteps coming up the corridor, and she will scream for her just for cuddles. She loves it when you get your knuckle right in between her eyes with the skull and give her a good scrub and ruffle up her fur. And she'll like push herself against your hand to get it. And she'll recognize my partner's footsteps and just go crazy until she gets her cuddles. It is so adorable. And we know she's getting on in life a bit now because she's started popcorning again. So she's starting to get that youthful brain sort of thing, which the other two guinea pigs got as well about a year before they passed away. So we don't think Weiss has too much longer left in her life, but I mean 6 or 7 years that she's had now, that is kind of long for a guinea pig. We're happy that we've had her for this much time. But the popcorning is so cute. It's so cute. They just sort of like explode into the air with this excited jump. It's great. I'll just run away from these. Oh, come on. Same here. I don't take into garden. I have a red kite that lives in a tree nearby, always circling. Yeah. I've heard of people who just apparently didn't know birds of prey were around them and lost their guinea pigs to them. I remember thinking, like, how can you not know such a thing? Let's just get rid of it. Lovely. Bless her, she's a good age and still to be healthy. All mine are Rex pigs. Look like they got electrocuted. Oh yeah, with the big tufts of fur all over the place. I I can't remember what you called. I was going to say cavies there, but they're all cavies. Weissie's. Well, Weissie's kind of a little bit in between. She has the smooth kind of look about her, but it's so coarse that it will like fluff up and spike out randomly. Where am I? I'm too busy talking. It wasn't looking where I was going. And it's so adorable. She's so cute, but it means she always kind of looks a bit bedraggled. She's got the red eyes and white fur sort of thing, so she kind of looks a bit terrifying, to be honest. And oh, she loves the guitar as well. I'm not very good with a guitar. How do I get out of here? But I'll plink about for a little bit, and when I'm playing the guitar, she'll come right up to my feet and just stare at it, and she'll sit by the amp when it's playing out. She just seems to like the noise it makes or something. But they are. Guinea pigs are so adorable. It's incredible. Oh, it's down and out. There we go. Figured it out. We're free. Teddy, I expect. They're like soft but coarse texture. Yeah, she's like that. And if you do scrub her head, it looks like the Rex pigs, but it'll eventually, once the static's gone away, it'll go back to normal. Yeah, we're quite shy in the pets department now, though. We used to have like a lot of cats and stuff. All kinds of pets. But like my partner and I, we like to go on big walks and hikes and stuff like that. So we don't like too many animals to tie us down now. Wash is actually quite good when we do these hikes and stuff. He'll either stay with my mother quite happily, or he'll even come with us. He's actually done some of the multiple day hikes. He'll stay in the tent with us and sorts, and we don't think that's really fair on a lot of animals to disappear for days on end on them like that. I have a hedgehog, dog, pigs, rabbit, and budgies. Oh, rabbits are nice as well. I've never owned a rabbit. I had a friend, he owned a rabbit, and it was so cool. But I remember I was visiting him, and he just had it happily running about the house, as you want to do with a pet. And I remember I was just sat down, drinking a tea, chatting away to him and stuff like that. And it jumped up onto the table. And I was like, just completely taken aback, totally surprised by this. I was like, oh. And I just blurted out, it's like, I didn't think they could jump. And then it sort of clicked to me, I was like, it's a rabbit. It's like one of the biggest things that they do. They've got huge hind legs. Jumping is their thing. And he just sort of looked at me as if I was an idiot. He's a free roam house rabbit, cat litter trained. Yeah, this was the same. Yeah, exactly the same. Just went back into it. He had a cage for it, but he treated it like a den, which is what we actually have for Wash as well. We've got a cage for him, but it's his place. To be honest, for Wash, the cage is more of a thing that we tell our nieces and nephews, our nibblings. If he's in that cage, it means he doesn't want to be touched or played with or anything. They should leave him alone. So it's more to stop the kids from bothering him when he's getting to a point where he's had enough of them. But my friend's rabbit was the same. The cage was like, he treated it like it was a den, a safe place for the rabbit to go if it wanted to get away from anything. He didn't treat it as punishment or anything where, oh, it's been a bad rabbit. He puts it in the cage and locks the door. The door was always open. It could always go out and in freely. It was such a happy wee thing. I don't know if it's still around, actually. I don't know if, actually, I don't think it is, because recently he told me he's got a Maine Coon cat, and I don't think that would live well with a rabbit, so I think the rabbit might have passed on. I never actually asked what happened. But the Maine Coon, whoa, that is a cat. It's absolutely, I feel like I should bow to it whenever I see it. It like demands that kind of respect. Hello again. Have you made any progress? The ferry is wrecked. What? All this waiting for nothing. That Idris. I always knew there was something shady about him. Maybe it was the captain. Well, we can't do a thing about it now, can we? At least I won't waste any more time. Take these fireworks, please. I bought them for my nephew, but I'm not getting to Turkesa in time for his birthday, it seems. I'll find a better present for him. Okay. So, we've done that one. What else have we got? I couldn't get to these places here. Can I go behind the waterfall there? Is that what that means? Oh, there's a whole bunch of water there. I don't know how to get to any of that. That must have been below the... Oh, maybe you can go down the ruins or something? I need to go up there to get the salts to... What's her name anyway? And there's something in here as well. So much to do. Oh, how do I... Oh, you can get around to the top of the pier from the other side, okay. Did I heal up my... I did, they're fine. Good. Anyway, I'm going to have to say goodbyes. I'm tired now. Nice talking to you all. It was lovely to talk to you, Shansu. Thank you for joining me today. I love the little support. Carry me through the games. Have a good night. And I hope to see you again soon. I'm not going to do the whole thing like, oh... sell me on to other people and stuff like that. This will probably remain a quiet channel, I think. I should really use the bits that stops things from coming at you. But then I never know if I'm going to see something kind of new. There we go. Oh, I should really stop. I keep forgetting the stamina thing and hurting my own Temtem. Go. Knew it. Hey, you. Do you need help? He seems to be doing fine on that surfboard. You know, it's a slow day. Thankfully, we might as well tempt him up. That was Wind in Nature, I think. So if I switch you out for Quaxley, switch you out for Blim. That should do it. I mean, it is kind of getting late for me as well, but I have no major plans for tomorrow, and I'm kind of enjoying this game a lot, so we'll start heading over into American evening, I guess. Oh, I hate fighting Sparzy. It always goes wrong. Try that. Okay. Yes, okay. Oh, that could be bad, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to swap you out. Dino. Oh. I mean, I say into the Americas even. I keep getting, like, I keep forgetting the size of, like, North and South America. Like, I'll get visitors from the United States and Canada and all sorts of things. And I'll just be talking casually about driving about in Scotland and stuff like that, and how I'd love to visit across the pond one day and stuff. I want to see this, that, and that. And they'll say, oh, you plan to take months when you go to visit then? And I was like, no, just like a week or so. And they're like laughing at me because half the time it's like several days drive to reach anywhere, or you have to fly everywhere, and then you won't have time to visit anything. This should work on Sparzy. And then we will finish off Pick. But it's just a completely different culture thing. Because, like, here, if I needed to go to London for any reason, I'd be able to get there in a few hours. Well, 6-7 hours maybe. But still, that's nothing compared to some of the drives you'd have. Amit, wrong moves, boss. Bah, too late now. You win, surfing stranger. Well, yeah, my state alone is about half as big as the entire UK. Yeah, it's... yeah, tomorrow I'll bring new Temtem. We can have a few battles, boss. Anyway, did you need help or something? No, I'm fine. Fair enough. Cool board, by the way. Pfft, what a boring day. I can't wait for someone to forget they don't know how to swim. Yeah, I did this to my brother who lives in Australia as well. We'd like to go visit him later next year, maybe, if everything goes well. with my new job and stuff like that. And I was saying like, oh, I want to see this in Australia, I want to see that, and blah blah blah. And this, he's like, whoa. He's like, no, 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 no. He says it takes days. He says, and you can't just visit East Coast Australia and then suddenly visit West Coast Australia or anything like that. He says you're mad because it's the same. It's huge, the same kind of idea. But you know. I've never tried to hide the fact I am an idiot, and I frequently do say silly things like that. Yeah, it's kind of big. Yeah, it's just kind of big. You know. Oh, whoa! Check this out. Tiny house. It's like the TARDIS of houses. Oh, this is cool. Oh, check out that thing. Oh, look at this! I ran past the guy who runs the door to this thing. This must be like the underground passes, like what you get. Manolo, visiting the Sea Queen's Aquarium or just passing through? What do you mean? I mean, a lot of local kids just use this place as a convenient shortcut, since it goes under the Solaro River, you know? The northern end. Frankly, it's a bit depressing to work here and discover that half the people who walk through that door are just here to take a shortcut, as opposed to being interested in what we have to offer, you know? Anyway, how can I help you today? What is this place? The Sea Queen's Aquarium is mostly an educational facility. We started out as a natural reserve and a nursery, a little bit like the Sci Park, but the thing is, none of the species here are really threatened. That's why we welcome fishers, otherwise we would have an overpopulation of koish in no time. Then we'd have to dump them into the Solaro River, and that would be terrible for the ecosystem. So, like I said, we get a lot of families with pre-academia kids who love seeing the fishies. So do many adults. It's of Denise's best kept secrets, really. You never see it in the tourist brochures for some reason. Oh, like your job? To be honest, I only took it because my bestie Han Dan works here, so I thought that would be a great way to hang out more. But guess what? She's staffing the other reception on the north side, you know? So actually, I get to see her less than before because I can't just leave my workplace to chit-chat like I did before. So yeah, not thrilled. After the summer, I'll try to get that Temporium clerk job instead. Cool. Enjoy your visit. Not stupid, just hard to conceive what it's like elsewhere, especially since maps don't give an accurate representation. Yeah, but I've heard it a number of times. Like, I've been told it multiple times, and I just keep forgetting. And it's not like the cultures of these countries are kept secret from us or anything like that. There's constant TV, drama, documentary, film, you name it, that we get. But the sheer scale and size of these countries is always lost on me. Like, getting lost in the woods is something that can happen in these countries. You don't really get lost in the woods in Scotland. Like, it would take you 10 minutes before you're out of any woodland that you find in Scotland. If you walked in one end of the woods, just keep walking in a straight line, 10 minutes, you'll be out the other side. Guaranteed. Yes, I am waiting for my grandchildren. Do not take it in a bad way, young one, but you do not look a thing like them. Fine. What's up these stairs? Oh, this is so cool. I like this. That Kasuan man keeps picking his nose, and that other guy, he cheats on his girlfriend. You're such a gossip. It's the only fun thing to do around here. What else? Watch Temtem swim around? Catch them under the hook? What's the point in catching Tems if I can catch people doing embarrassing things? Temtem. Okay, but if I win, you must tell me everything about your neighbours. I'm sure they don't wash their underwear. Ugh. I switch you out for Blim. And maybe put a little Dino as well. Why would I even know that? What was I talking about? I've forgotten what I talked about that I think you might even know. Is it about getting lost in the woods? That my neighbours don't wash their underwear. Oh, yes! I know! Like, how would you even check? Because if they didn't clean their underwear, it wouldn't be out on the line for you to check anyway. And if it's inside, they might have an indoor drying rack. So the only way you'd know they didn't clean them is if you inspected them. Whilst they're still wearing them. Ugh. And I know they say men generally just think of one thing, but I genuinely don't want to delve in the underwears of the people around me, men or women. I just don't want to know. Oh, that thing is cool. Zephyruff. Okay, we will try to take that out as well. The Paharak looks to be a bit tired. Okay. I think we should be able to finish it off. That's getting a bit too close. Man, every time Lil Dino's out, they just want to pick on him. They're just so... Lil Dino is just so cute. They can't be left alone. What a waste of time. I could be spying on my neighbours. Shh! Get out. I'm trying to eavesdrop on those guys downstairs. This is so cool. I love this. The variety of water Temtem here is fascinating. I'm so glad Dr. Sasaya gave me the grant for this project. What's your project about? I'm basically in applied Temtemology, so I'm working on a theoretical framework for digital water type hybridization. So far, nobody has managed that because, well, those two don't mix well, do they? And that's the reason I'm here, studying these Temtem in their natural habitat. They are nothing like the ones at Arbury, and my native Sipanku doesn't have all that much water to begin with. So this is the ideal place. And I don't even have to go splashing around the whole Solara River. It's so neat that you all have this Sea Queen's aquarium for everyone to visit. It's saving me weeks of fieldwork. Dr. Saya, your boss. Not really. I'm a graduate researcher at Arbor Uni. This is a collaboration with Nanto Labs, and that's where Society comes in. We're strongest in theoretical temptomology, and digital are their forte, so we're joining forces for this project. Very neat that we can work together like this. I'm really excited. This could be the biggest breakthrough since the invention of digital Temtem. When we do make a breakthrough, I mean, eventually. I'll let you enjoy it. I'm loving every minute of it. This place you denizens have here is quite amazing. I wish I had discovered it earlier. It's awesome. Let's head out this north side then. Oh, there's the lady he wanted to speak to. Handon. Hiya, having a nice time? Can I help you with anything? I've met your bestie, Manolo. Is that what he said? Bestie? Wasn't I supposed to be his girlfriend? Oh dear. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm totally oblivious. Ignore me. I'm going to choose to do just that for everyone's sake. Whew. I mean, my girlfriend's my bestie. I'm just checking the literature. Should I get What the Koish, Identifying Your Fishies, or The Complete Guide to Denizen Temtem? Decisions. Ooh. Pukey! Already caught one of yourselves. We'll just leave this one. Yeah, don't want to hurt the pukies. Oh my goodness. Are you one of them? They're all the same. Beat him before he throws his Temtem at you. Vicious. Okay. Let's... Oh man. These two are not good openers. Blim. It's always Blim. Right. Boop, boop. There we go. Oop. Misclicked. There we go. Oh no, this has gone badly. Almost everything I have is kind of weak to lightning. And little Dino is weak to the water. Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh, and little Dino's already badly hurt. Yeah, I should have seen that happening. Oh no. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. Do that. And oh, this game actually takes quite a bit of thinking. Okay. Do that. Actually, oh no, I can't do that one yet. Do that, just make sure you get it, and then do this one again. Lovely. Cold breeze, a shivery draft that deals light damage and chills the target with cold for 1 turn. Kind of prefer blizzard, to be honest. Yeah, I'll leave it as we've got it. Okay, you have to take a little break. Ooh. Oh, it's water type. Okay, that worked. Wait, so you're not one of them? Can I have a word with you then? Sure. You know, shoot first, ask questions after. Sorry about that. Mr. Turnip, what's going on? Sorry about that, Mr. Turnip. We've been ambushed by those Belosto, or whatever they're called. What happened? Okay, so let me catch my breath. We're archaeologists. We were trying to restore the upper level of the Windward Fault, and all of a sudden, these people came out of nowhere and overpowered us. We had to run off. Who are those people? I'm investigating that. Good, at least someone's on the case. And I thought Lochberg was rough. Let's get back home. Come on. I'm not abandoning the site just now. We can't leave a unique historical structure like Windward Fort in the hands of those vandals. I'll deal with them. You would? Great. Told you the denizens are good people. Never doubted it for a second. Thank you, Mr. Turnip. Those thugs are west of here, past the tower. Please send them packing so that we can resume our work. Just let us know when we can get back to it. I'll go get them. I mean, it would be easier if you didn't, like, absolutely tarnish my team. Medicines. Revive. Blim. Then. Bam. Jeez. Time's a wasting, Mr. Turnip. We need to know it's safe to get back to Arisola. You need to take on those thugs. Okay. What I might do actually is sent. There we go. Make this a bit easier. Ah, so you can get into the Windward Fort from here. That's good. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that means I could have... I didn't have to spend all that healings. Oh, actually, it would have taken a long time to get up to that Temtem healing place. That's fine. We'll leave it. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. Hey, it's that punk again, the one that challenged her ladyship. Let's avenge our mistress. For Lady Lottie. We wouldn't get us. Oh, this is matched badly again. Ah. I'm so many levels higher than these things, but I'm just getting kicked. Okay. Let's take out this. Perfect. Man. Leave little Dino alone. Okay. Foiled again. Belsoto shall prevail. Poof. Do. What I might do is where's that we go. I need to put one strong. That's what I've been doing wrong. So if I put Lil Dino up with Blue. There we go. Her ladyship said it must be around here. Did she also say when we are getting paid? Or getting some rest? Faithless wretch, it is not for us to question her ladyship's priorities. All I'm saying is we've been on this exhausting task for days on end now, and we should have some rights. Our cause is all that matters. How dare you? If this were really your passion, you'd be happy to work for her ladyship all day, every day. She's right, you know. I know, right? Who are you? What are you doing here? This is a Belsotto operation. Attack! Okay, I will attack. Alrighty, I don't want Lil Dino out here. God. Done this so badly. Switch you out for Blim. Corporations be like, yep. This game's got a lot of real life lessons in it. Oofed. Okay. Crystal dust that. You get rid of that side pack quickly, please. Thank you. I mean, it's bizarre how much some corporations get away with now these days. It's almost like every month I hear something happening about the Amazon workers here in the UK. It's just... I don't know how it's still going. I mean, I know how. Like, just piles and piles of money, but... Frickin' hell. Just let people pee. Too high. Right, you actually swap out Lil Dino just so you don't get too hurt. Tell you what, if I could just get Lil Dino some heavier defense, it'd be a great tank. He just loses so much health in every fight. It's bizarre. This is a disaster. This is what happens when we're not treated right. Okay. So, I have to heal Lil Dino again. At least I can afford to get the medicines and stuff again. It's not so bad. This is not what I signed up for when I was told we'd be helping her find that cache. Archaeology is hard work, Professor. We are so close to the X that marks the spot. This is not archaeology, but mere treasure hunting. Your Lady Lottie is a vulgar scavenger. Hey, who goes there? No witnesses. That's what Lady Lottie said. Okay, I need to get these both out of here. Quaxley and Blim. I am so glad I took Lildino out of that. I would have probably killed him. Perfect. Okay, toxic slime, scunch. There we go. Man, I do like the scunch. I should have maybe looked for another... man, I don't need to level up now. We'll be moving to a new area soon. I think we'll find some other cool stuff. Okay. Try that. Yeah. I should hopefully do it. Lovely. A disgrace. This whole thing is a disgrace, I say. Okay. Who's badly hurt? Blim. And then Quaxley just needs a regular bam. Alrighty. Your turn to dig. What? I've been digging all morning. Keep digging. No way. You keep taking bathroom breaks, and at this rate... Hey, watch out, over there. Ah, this is where I come in. You'll regret this, stranger. You'll regret this, stranger. Okay, crystal dust that, and then swap you out for probably Blim again. Man, that's... Ooh. Tidy. Oh, I needed toxic probably, I think, actually. Yeah, just windblade it. There we go. Well done, genius. At least now we don't have to keep digging. Woof. Coward's Cloak. Ooh. Revolutionary level. Blah, 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 blah. Tongue twister, one word. Revolutionary Cogno Cloak that allows the Temtem holding it to gain experience from battle without even taking part in it. Oh, it's an EXP share thing. Cool. Okay. Okay. Since dissipated. Yeah, use another. Get boogieing. Get moving. Do 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 do. Is it safe now? They won't trouble you anymore. Finally! I was dying to get back to work. Let's go! Indeed. But first things first. In the name of archaeology, thank you, Mr. Turnip. Please have this. 30 tiny crystals. Ooh. Is that the stuff you can sell? Yes! Nice! Okay, there's a little shack up here or something. Ooh! Clowns Denizen Club Dojo. What is this? Dojo Park. Before being able to access the Dojo Park, you'll need to defeat 3 club avatars in competitive battles. The avatars represent members from the club that owns the dojo and its competitive teams. The Dojo Park features rare species from the island, but with boosted appearance rates. Your number of possible encounters is limited, so make sure you visit every dojo and maximize your chances. The dojo wars are not for the unprepared. Come back when you have a pro squad, young tamer. Pro squad. You need a pro squad in order to play PvE competitive battles. You can set your pro squad, it's different from your current squad, in the competitive section of the actions menu. Wow. So much to take in. I guess it's nothing I need to worry about right now. Why is it so far and out of the way, though? Seems a bit strange. No, I'm about to head on to dry land, so. Boop. Okay. What else have we got here? Ah, that lady going around and around is ruining my siesta. How can I fall asleep while she keeps pacing all around the place? So you came here to sleep? Yes, this is my favourite siesta spot in the whole island, youngster. Nothing matches the serenity and quiet of being underwater. That sound always lulls me to sleep. If it wasn't for those lousy tourists. Sleep tight. Or loose. I just want to have a nap, whatever I can. Service. Is this the way to the Lochberg Fest? The what? The beer festival by the lake. That's a pretty big lake out there, yeah? So what's that festival about? Beer! And celebrating with friends, enjoying yourself, dressing up in cool lederhosen like these and drinking beer. Also, you know, honouring old traditions and enjoying that sense of community. And also, Beer? Exactly. So you've been there? Ah, wonderful, wonderful. I hope I see you there this year, my friend. I do enjoy Oktoberfest, I'm not gonna lie. It's there, isn't it? Right behind me, lurking. Yes, don't turn around. Oh no! Steady breathing, steady breathing. If I don't move, it can't see me. You mean that cute little Koish? You mean that big scary Koish? Ah, it's there, I knew it. It was there. Don't move, don't look at it. Try not to breathe. If we stay silent, it might just move along and find another prey. Did you know they are vicious predators? One guy told me in a pub once that a friend of his ex-wife's brother-in-law was a buddy who... Hey, are you even listening? What on earth? Ever wonder how we have one single currency and a stable price levels across the archipelago in the absence of a political structure and or monetary authority? Yeah, that sounds like something I would say. I'm telling you my deepest fears, and you go on this tangent of... Actually, that's pretty intriguing now that you mention it. Just, what is that FOMU supposed to be doing over there? It's having a good time. I mean, I'm not going to really ask what it's doing. This is really a new fishing experience. We don't have anything like this in Kasiwa. Is fishing big in Kasiwa? We have Nuru Lodge, which is totally geared towards fishing, but honest opinion, I think this place is much better. Whenever I take a break from fishing, I go downstairs. It's like being at the bottom of the Solaro River watching the water Thames going about their business. It just feels like a totally different experience from just sitting there waiting for a bite, you know? Temtem up? Sure, just give me a second to prepare this bait. Yeah, should be fine. Gonna keep an eye on that one while we fight though. Let me know if anything bites. Whoa. This could have been a bad idea. Woof. We will try to take one at a time, I guess. Okay. They don't like water. But they're good against crystal. Okay. I need to change. Oh, it's probably too late to change little Dino. No. Okay, I don't like water though. Come on, Quack Sleep. You finish that off. Keep on the ice cubes in this one. What is that one then? Oh boy. You need to swap out. Let's try Guinness. Oh, wrong one. Oh, you need to rest. Okay. You change for Guinness. Okay. Toxic slime, we'll try that. And just a windburst. Let's go. Oh, that's not quite enough. Oh, but it's poison, so I should do it. Wow! Oh wait, I still lost Little Dino. It wasn't perfect. That was a cool way of... Wait, they're biting! Oh, this is a big one. I can feel it. Man, out of context, that would be bad. Rude. So rude. Okay, we'll pop Quaxley up there. Where is my nearest? Okay, it's not far. Man, exploring this map is quite cool fun. Tisk tisk. And here was me trying to defend myself on Men Only Think of One Thing. There we go. The poor Pukey. Okay. Oh man. Can I just run away? Good. Thank you. Let's get everything healed up. And resupply. Boop, 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 boop. Floop, bloop, 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 bloop. Tidy. Hi, welcome to Brooklyn Mart Emporium. How can I help you? Buy, please. Oh wait, actually I've got bits to sell first. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Tiny crystals. There we go. What's the pennies? Ooh, the seesaw sells for a lot. Nice. Okay. Back up to 10. And oh, they don't sell the BAM Plus here. That was elsewhere. Okay. Right. To be honest, while I'm in betweeny bits there, that might be a good point to call it a night. It is almost 2 in the morning for myself, so. Oh, and I've got Quaxley out with me. I probably shouldn't have so many water and flying in the same squad. It's probably been really poor and unbalanced, but hey ho. Anyway, I think I'm going to call that an end to this. Good night. Thanks for the stream as well. No problem. Thanks for joining me. It's been good fun. I'm going to keep this up, I think. It's been good. It's been nice for chilling out as well, I have to admit. And it's good to see you again, Dee. I'll probably be back on tomorrow night. I think I might actually make a Discord or something for this, which makes it easier for me to let people know what I'm doing and stuff. I was trying to think of other ways to go about it, but Discord's the only thing I really use anymore, so I might set that up. I might actually spend a bit tomorrow actually sorting the channel out properly, putting up a bit of information and stuff, because it's a bit empty. It's very empty, in fact. I think I've got nothing. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me. I will see you all again soon. Lovely, lovely. Good night. Toodaloo. Enjoy your game night then, Dee. Have fun. Toodaloo.